Hello, everybody. Hi. How are we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Wow. Wow, we got lots of people in here. Let me see who all we have. Oh, wait. Oh, did I get all the way up there? Sorry, I'm just trying to get everybody. Mom is the boss. Hello. Wicked Pissa. Angie Styles. Angie, I want to say I'm sorry for what all happened there. I'm very sorry. It would hurt my heart. Queen. Frazzled. Oh, okay. Mama of dogs. Hello. Yeah, I heard some of what she said. Doesn't bother me. I don't have a high opinion of her either. So, you know, Chihuahua Mama, Tammy, Jerry. Hello, hello. Shits and giggles. I love that. I love that name. Hey, Snake. Sammy Woo Woo. How are you, Sammy? Sure. Okay. My frazzled again. Hello, Moonlight. Jen's mom. Hello. Angelica Rules. Angie Brooks. Wow. I appreciate you guys being here. This is Good Trouble. Hello, ma'am. Simply Becca. Hi, Becca. I did listen to, I went back. Hello, Toys. Mr. Snotty. Hey, Gobby. Good to see you. Kenzie, hello. Let me see. Nana J. Good evening. Jovi. Hello, hello. DC, my sweetie. Crafting with D. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thanks so much. Hello, Jody. Hey, pharmacy girl. Haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? Sassy Scarlet. Proud Nana. Gator Hater. Lori. Hello, hello. Old Earth. Hiya. Kelly. Hello. Wendy Lou. Feel the Love. Just Lori. McNick. Chicky Chick. Sweet Potato. Misfit Granny, FU Bullies, Ophelia, hello. Ophelia, you were amazing the other night. Hey, Ragin, Amber's Bald Spot. Hey, Clipper. Janet, hello. Hey, Beck. Hope you're feeling better. Jenny Lee. Oh, thank you, Ophelia. That's sweet. Knitting with Amanda Panda. Proud Army Mom, hello. Wow, I don't know if I've ever had this many people in here. Share Bear, hello. Hello, Dana Dane. Oh, there's Dee Dee, my cousin. It's really not my cousin. I should stop saying that. It's a joke. Shore Girl. Black Cadillac. Willow, hello, hello. Crazed, hi. Bomb corn. Oh my God, that's too funny. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Hey, Latoya. Golden Girls. Cooper. MC2. Hello, hello everyone. Wow, welcome. Bomb corn. Oh my God. Kahlua and Stitch, hello. Wow, Evelyn. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss anyone. Evelyn Hudat. I like that name too. Bella and Buddy's mom. Hello, hello. Wow, you guys, thanks so much. I appreciate everybody being here. It's been quite a few days, huh? I really did not see that. I was pretty blindsided. I didn't see that turning out the way it did. I really did not. Hey, Maze. Hey, everything got completely crazy. And I kept meaning to get back with you. But I absolutely appreciate your text so much. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much, Jenny Lee. I appreciate you guys. I do. Jennifer Positivity. Hello. You know, I didn't see it coming. I truly didn't. And I wish it hadn't. I did not want that. Hey, Legs. Thank you for your message too, Legs. I appreciate you guys so much. I do. I totally do. And I'm gonna be honest here, you know, I was really to the point. There were things that I was really taking some issue with. I really was. I want to be really clear. I don't think it's funny to make fun of people that are wearing Depends. I don't think that it is funny. I just don't think it is. And I was starting to have a hard time with some of the things that were going on. Hello, Paige. I haven't caught up to your videos, but I am going to because I really want to see those. Hello, Magda. I'm anxious to watch those. But I really was going to try to have a talk about, basically, I don't want that kind of stuff on my channel. You know, when Kimmy would come up on panel and things and talking about that stuff, really it wasn't okay, and I should not have allowed it at all, honestly. I actually kind of felt really protective of her. I did. There was some, oh, thank you, Dee Dee. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I always had this little thing where I kind of felt protective of her, and the thing is, I knew that she told some yarns and whatnot. I mean, I thought they were just kind of silly. They didn't, entertained all this movie stuff or whatever, and I really didn't care for all of that a lot. Petty Lane, hello, welcome. I've been holding so much of this to myself, and how much we disagree. I really don't want her bullied into the ground. I don't either. And that's what I'm saying. I don't either, Latoya. I don't want that either. I don't want, I didn't want any of it. The fact is, I didn't like a lot of things, and they went on, and I blame myself for a lot of that, because I should have just said, I don't want my channel to represent making fun of things that I don't think are funny. Hello, Shorty. And I didn't want to ever be ugly with her one bit. And I honestly, I am feeling really bad right now, because I think she feels really bad. I think she probably does. And I don't enjoy any of this. Not one bit of it. Not one bit of this. But I have to be very clear too. She really went behind my back saying some things that weren't okay. That it really wasn't okay to do that. And to try to get in my business the way she did. Hello, Mwit. And I'm not trying to upset anybody. I'm not. And again, I am not trying to browbeat her at all. But it is time now for me to disassociate myself with what all went on, and with things that I never felt comfortable with. Holly, hello, Holly. Because that, too many times, it kind of represented me, and I was not okay with that. And quite honestly, I felt like I really put up with a lot of things that I didn't care for. And I just tried to take her. That's who she is, and that's fine. But going behind my back, saying the things that she was saying about me, that's absolutely not okay. And I am not happy with that at all. Hello, Soulshine. You know what, Latoya, I didn't either. If you ever notice, I couldn't. Hello, Hells. I didn't participate in it either, because it made me very uncomfortable. And me talking about her, she was doing it on my panel and stuff, and that was upsetting me. I simply want to say that's truly not, I'm being completely honest. You can't say this is not a drama channel, this is not this and that, and you're doing things that are causing a lot of drama. And I personally don't think it's one bit funny to make fun of people wearing Depends. I bet you anybody wearing Depends doesn't want to. Honestly, I don't find that funny. I think it's shameful. And these are things that were upsetting to me. And I did allow too much to go on here that I was never comfortable with. But I truly did have this feeling of that I was protecting her. I felt very protective of her. And I had no idea that she talked to absolutely every damn person under the sun every single day. I just didn't. I mean, I didn't realize all that went on. I don't care who she talks to. But to try to arrange an intervention for me and my husband, that is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. And I will not. I don't have to take shit like that. I don't. Nobody knows what the hell I do in my home. And quite frankly, it's nobody's business what I do. And I thought a lot of things, I found a lot of her behavior to be foul and ugly and nasty, but I was never mean to her about that. I took her for who she was. But nope, you don't get to do that. Definitely not my husband. Don't. I mean, I could take a lot of shit. Not my husband. I'm not having that. Love you, Jackie, and I have been praying for you, Mr. Snotty. Thank you for the safe space here. Oh, thank you, Mama's a Boss. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I love this. No, I want good for her because you know what? Honestly, I did. I worried about her. Hello, G14. I absolutely worried a lot about her. Hello, Quinny. Yeah, we were pretty close, I mean, like I said, we were different people, but that's fine, right? Some of her stuff was a little cringy for me. I couldn't I couldn't go to her. I would go and try. I would usually go and hit like, and then I couldn't stay there because it made me uncomfortable. It just did. Right. I can't have that, Becca. I can't have that. I can't have that back in my life because it was hurtful. It really was. I was nervous about all the things that she was doing. I was getting very nervous to my stomach about what she was doing with wandering and all these things. I thought, oh my goodness, why are you doing this? The whole time not knowing what she was doing to me even. And then there's just more and more and more. Right, Black Cat? I don't think people do. I don't think they do. I feel sorry for anyone who's wearing them. I'm sure they're not happy about it. I mean, I don't feel sorry, but I mean, like it's just not funny. Yeah, I think I learned a big lesson. Right, Latoya, that's just it. I do see you, tough as toys in the attic. Right, I do see you. Am I missing another one though? Holy moly! I hope that didn't happen again. Did I? I did say your name when I came in. I kind of remember doing it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that night. Kenlin, hello. Jules wants no part of her. Well, that's too bad. I mean, Jules seemed to be good with all that. I don't know. Just the things in here made me sick. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't. I felt like I was really nice about it. Hello, Zero. Jamie Lee Ann. No, I'm so glad you're here. Right. It makes me nervous. We want no part of what she did to people. Wow. See, that makes me, I do feel, I honestly do. I hate that she did that. Right, Queen? Didn't you? I think that a lot of us felt very protective of her. And I'm not going to lie, to see those words about me Really, it actually hurt. It truly did. Because I didn't say ugly things to her. Hi, Mo. Wow, Jaguars, I haven't seen you forever. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. Right, there were days when I really wanted to say, I don't want to hear about that movie. I don't want to hear a lot of this nonsense. But you know what? I didn't do that. But she should not have attacked me like she did. She should not have. Hello, B fam. We're talking about Kimmy Love. She was a mod of mine. She was here for a long time, or almost the whole time. A sub. I felt really, she was a quirky person for sure. You could tell Holly really. I, I'm not going to leave. I'm not. I did think about it a while back, but I'm not going to. Can you imagine somebody that has something not quite right going on wants to stage an intervention? That's what I said. I think you have enough business of your own to mind. I don't think you need to mind mine. I don't. Very, very disheartening. Thank you. You're very sweet. Okay, I see you again now. Okay, I'm gonna try to make sure, Toys, that I don't know what happened. But let's see. Apparently, it was Kimmy who was telling everyone that Jackie has a drinking problem. No, I don't like it at all. No, I appreciate that, Jerry. You know what? I don't hate her at all. Actually, not at all. I do, and I don't want bad. I don't hate anyone. I don't want bad for anybody. Actually, I want good things for her. But I think she really needs to be careful. She had too much going on everywhere, saying too many things to people, trying to put out all this stuff. She sent me all those text messages too, and I didn't know what I was looking for. I didn't see anything in it. Oh, I don't know who doxed somebody besides Kimmy. Oh, wait. Okay, I missed something with Angie. I know she's been nervous, but wow. Hello, Yasmina. That's how I feel. It's my bit. I'll do whatever I want. But, if you're not feeding me or, what else, it ain't your business. I think Becca's was pretty hurt over that too. And I tried really hard, even Becca. I got to be wondering. I'm not sure where you heard that stuff. I tried to tell her when she started in on your daughter. I said, you need to stop that. You don't have any right. And I'll tell you what I told her was, if I were Becca, I would say, you know what, my daughter's not dating your son because he's not trying to get a job. That I don't think that was impressing anybody while she was talking about how she was going to sell something to buy a flower. No, he needs a work. That's what would impress people if he got a job and helped you out. Yeah, and I am sorry that I never knew that you knew about that, Becca. I did, but I try to do it in a nice way. Hi, Patty. Right. Yep. I that's what I've always done. I'm just gonna do what I think is best and what I all the high have unsubscribed as soon as a crazy dog. See, the doxing should not have happened. My goodness. That was not okay. But what is happening to Angie? See, I missed something. Oh. Hey, Just Jake. Hi, Gina. Hello. How are you, ma'am? Yeah, it sure can. Yeah, Wicked. I hear you. Me too, Latoya. I'm right there with you. I'm missing something. Yeah, Joby, me too. Right? I would have never guessed it. I really would not have. It. Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, yeah. I think you're right, Jeffrey. It does. Chicky chick. Yeah, it makes me sad. I wish I wish things. I didn't want that. Hi, Cosmic Crazy. Right. I honestly didn't care to hear about that. Wow. Antonio, I don't know. I don't think we want to hear that. Hi, Lolly and Pops. Lay low. Hello, hello, hello. Right, Becca? That blew my mind. It really did. Period. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lori. Wow. Okay, see, I need to find out what's going on. I only saw what. I know you guys are blowing my mind. Wow, there's so many people here. I really appreciate all this. No, you know what, Jerry? Honestly, that is something that has really been in my head in the last few days. I did too. I know that I felt like she was really good with where your dad was concerned, very, very much. Right? That's why I said one time I did fall asleep and Kimmy called and woke me up during that trial and all kinds of crap going on. I was and all the Ira stuff up all night. I was exhausted. That's yeah, I think you're right. Wow. That's very that's right. Oh gosh. Okay, who's this? Are you guys seeing any of these people? We got some fun trolls going on here. Hey, Jenny O. Oh, no, I didn't think you were, Angie. Angie, I didn't. I thought something happened to you. Something else happened to you. I was just scanning the thing. I thought something additional had happened to you, Angie. I didn't. Angie Styles, I didn't think you did at all. No, I didn't. I promise I didn't. I'm just hoping that I thought maybe something happened and I hope it didn't. Hello, it's me. MJ Reynolds, hello. Right. I saw something where someone said call law enforcement and I got nervous that something had happened. I apologize. I was just skimming through this chat and I yeah, Kimmy told a personal story about somebody, Andrew Styles. Right. Becca, I know. I bet. Oh, Becca, do you mean me? Because I know a lot of people knew what she was saying about me. Yeah, she did. Yeah, that was hurtful. Yeah, I felt like she was trying to too, Quinny. That's not the way to go about it. HVTV, I personally didn't care for her humor when she was talking about buying beer. Oh my God, me either. No, I didn't either. I never did. That's not my humor at all. Right, wicked, I know, right? Hey, Mohawk Mom. Till M in the current time. Oh, okay, okay. Right, yeah, it was very brave to talk about all that too. Hello, Dante. Yeah, thank you guys so much. No, I never cared for that. It was falling asleep. It was. Oh my God. Thank you, DC. You're sweet. Yeah, that was a very exhausting time, Frazzled. It was. Hi, Beezer. That's sweet, Lalo. He does help me a lot. We don't. Uh, Oh, I didn't see. How am I missing stuff? Yeah, I'm way behind. Oh, thank you, Jovi. Thank you so much, Jovi. You're such a sweetheart. Feisty Redhead. Hey, hello. Uh, uh, oh, okay. I was like, you trying to tell me something here? Got something to say? Oh, I can't catch up. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I think so. I think you shouldn't tell your business. Thank you so much, Quinny, for coming in. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you always. Hey, Cindy. Kimmy's been up to some business lately. She's been causing some grief around these streets. That's funny. Oh, I didn't see Quinny's pic. Oh, yeah, I like that too. Yeah, that's awesome. So, yeah, I think that I don't need to. I'm not trying to browbeat anybody whatsoever. Yeah, she's had lots of nonsense going on over there. She was trying to uh, stage a intervention for Mr. Snotty and I. I don't appreciate that. She has no idea what I do every day, all day. Yeah, I missed something. I was going to try to catch it.
Better people have tried.
Did you? Oh, that's funny, Jenny. I love it. When I heard that yesterday, it literally made me sick to my. Me too, Sammy. I heard about it Saturday, and it really made me very sick to my stomach. It did. I was very upset. Okay, I'm really glad that you said that because what was all the hell that about? That was silly and she wasn't even saying any. I mean, yeah, it was from a long time ago and she was very much picking out things. That was pretty clear to me. Hello, Misfits Media. Hello. Right? Can you imagine? She said that we're drunks because we lost our son. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't do a shot. I actually can't. Right? I honestly can't be. That was not funny to me at all. None of it was. That I'm wondering the same thing. I have no idea why. I don't know why she thought that. Well, that's nice, Ken. Kinlan. No, we're not. Thank you for that. We're not going to let it ruin anything. I hope we don't. That's what I was going to say. I know that a lot of people, probably are disappointed. A lot of people have had their feelings hurt, and I'm really sorry about that. We can't let it ruin everything. That would not be okay to me. And I hope that she does well. I really, truly do. I'm so damn glad that I got into content. She literally tried to bring me into. See, I wanted her to quit talking about that script over here. I really did. It all kind of was very frustrating for me. No, you didn't upset me at all. Not at all, Misfits. No, not one bit. No, I'm not upset. Thank you. Do you, Sassy? I'm sorry that you lost a child. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, this week is the second anniversary of losing our son. Yeah, I didn't know why. Yeah. Let it be a lesson learned from behaviors. Not, yeah, exactly. No, that I do need to learn more too. I absolutely do. Hi, Anne. It is very different, and it's very. One thing I notice is that I smoke more than I ever did. Oh, that 100%, Cindy, 100%. Right. I again, I swear I do want good for her. I mean, if she really has a movie, I think that's great. I think if she really has a movie, she's not going to be allowed to be the one to hand out roles, but maybe I don't know something. I don't know. Oh, that's it, Paige. I always saw it. And I did. I thought it was weird, but that's okay, right? Everybody's different. I truly was getting ready, and you can ask. There are a couple of people here that know I was getting ready to tell her that some of this behavior I couldn't have on my channel any longer because I just can't. I couldn't support that. I did not want to hear about Depends ever again. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, Patty. I am so sorry about that. Oh, yeah. No, I know. No. A lesson on just about what you're doing. I mean, about everything, right? Yeah, the whole thing. No, I totally understand. I'm so sorry, Patty. Exactly, Paige. I do. Me too. Hello, it's me. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what happens? You do. it's something that you don't, I never I never believed anything would hurt like losing my mom there. And that still hurts 42 years later. It hurts really bad, of course. But, you just you can't get over a child. You don't get over it from anybody. Don't get me wrong. I'm not making any sense. But it is never, it's all day, every day. That's it. That's all I ever think about. Nays Mimi, hello. It's an actual script that someone has paid for. I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid so, Jenny Lee. I wanted it for her. She needs money. She does. Hello, Cree. I was hoping that she would do well. I really was. But I didn't think she would, doing those antics. Wow, thank you so much. Knock some sense. That is a cool name. I love that name. Yes, legs is in that same that it's a group of people you don't want part of, and legs is in that too. Right. To me, to go through a lot of this stuff is to I honestly got to where I'm not sure what I believed anymore with her. And that's the problem. Whenever you fib, people can't believe what you say. And I don't like that. I don't like not being able to believe what someone says. And that's why I always told my kids the one thing I would hate, I don't care if, you know, how nice my house is, how nice my car is, how nice whatever, I don't care what anybody thinks about me with that, but I would hate for people to think that they couldn't believe what I said. You never want to put yourself in a position that people just aren't quite sure that, it's true. I don't want to be that person. Absolutely not. And I started feeling like a lot of things I thought, wow, maybe that's not true either. And you don't really want to think that way. You just don't. I don't. I don't want to feel that way. It is. I'm still here trying to get comfortable. Trying to get comfortable. Are you still hurting so much? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Right? I'm sorry. Angelica, you also, it's horrible. It is a horrible thing. Honestly, the fact that you can continue to go on is really pretty huge because you really don't. You go, how can I? How do you just go and act like everything's okay? Because it's not okay. I have 4 kids. I don't even want to imagine the pain of losing. I'm sorry about that. No, you're right. You already love them. You do. I'm so surprised. I understand, Paige. I don't understand why there's so much ugly. I don't get it. It's so much harder to be ugly than it is to be nice. It doesn't. This whole weekend has just made me feel like, seriously, stop. Just stop. Yeah, it's so crazy. And I remember when my mom passed away, I was 12, and my granny just could not, never, ever, ever. She couldn't handle it. And I never quite understood until I became a parent how bad that had to have been for her. I can't even say what I would do if I lost a child. Right? Because I always said I wouldn't. Yeah, it is, Patty. It is. Yeah, it's not. No, your word is, that's exactly right. And my word means something to me. It means a lot to me. For me to say something and people believe that, it means a whole lot to me. And you don't want to be that person that you question every single thing. To not, I can't. I don't believe you've ever. I can't recall anything you've done, Jenny Lee. I don't think so. That's right, and that's what I always said. You know what? Okay, I live in a trailer. I drive a piece of shit car, whatever. Those things. Again, I'm talking about the same kind of stuff. If somebody wears it, depends. These things. That's nothing to be. The problem is whenever you say things that aren't true. Whenever you can't look in the mirror and be okay with who you are. That's a problem for me. And that is completely within my control. I can control that. So I absolutely will. Hi, Carissa. I haven't seen you for a little while. Okay, Queen. I'm sorry. I hope you're not, I hope you're okay. Right. But clearly you have to know things are going to catch up at some point, right? Uh, I never do either. And when I go into a chat, I'm usually just listening because I'm doing other stuff. Oh, sometimes I get out of control. I'm not going to, I'm not always nice. That's for sure. But I will say I'm pretty sure I'm always honest. I, I feel really comfortable with that. Right, Mar? My beautiful auntie. Yes, she does, DC. Yes, she does. And so do you, DC. Yeah, Carissa, we are. Seriously, I don't want anything. I'm not asking anybody to be ugly to her. I'm not. I don't. I actually, I don't want that. Hmm. Uh, yeah, you're right, Dante. I think I've learned a big lesson right now. I think I have. Wow, I didn't know that, Kim. Carissa. I didn't know that. Hello, Devious. Hi, how are you tonight? I did not know I never heard that. Hello, Remy girl. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that too, Carissa. I didn't hear that. Funny thing is, she told me that it was Irish that was saying that about me. Okay, yeah, please do that. Yeah, I get the mental break. I get it. Oh, I'm right there with you. I took a break from the whole weekend. I just, enough's enough. I can't. I actually did. Not as much as I should have, though. Not as much as I wanted to. Oh, wow. Knock some sense. Wow, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Everything outside, and most importantly, God bless your vulnerability and authenticity. You're unequivocally a beacon of strength for all of us. Wow, thank you. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you. Knock some sense. Yes, Chris, I heard her doing that. And I'm going to adopt DC because I love her. She raised me to be my daughter. We love you too, Devious. That was very, very nice of you to say. What do you mean? Hey, Cat's Roll. Yeah, I always wondered, how would you ever go to bed again? How would you ever do anything ever again? And I'm still not sure how you do. Oh my God, that is so funny that you say that. I think no, oh my gosh, I think you're right. I actually do think that. I do. I do. I think that's what she was looking for. I truly, truly do. I'm not making excuses. I'm not saying what she did was okay because I really don't think it was. But I think you're absolutely right, Misfits. 100%. I do. But Paige, let me tell you, that is exactly how I feel. I always tell people if I really had it in my head that like I really felt like I wanted to stalk somebody, when it came time to getting out and running around amok, I would be like, oh, I just don't want to. I have always said I'm too lazy to clean up a crime scene. I can't do that. I'm too lazy for that crap. And yeah, try to keep up with stuff and all. That's too much for me. I don't have it in me. Too tired for shit like that. Yes, I do, Sammy. I do. Yeah, there's something weird about that, right? Black Cadillac. I didn't get it. I really didn't. I agree, Latoya. I agree. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I understand. I think just about anywhere you go, Remy girl. I don't know what all. I don't know what there is to catch up on at this point. It's been everywhere. Uh, no, that's true. I'm gonna say that is 100% true. Things that I literally cringed. I did. I can't lie. There were things I thought, oh Lord, please stop doing that, please. And I would say, I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not sure that it is. That's too funny, Paige. Writing that in my notebook. What do you mean writing what in your notebook? I think you're right too, Misfits. It worries me. I did. I wanted good for her. I wanted it. That's exactly right. It's not hard to. It's not hard if you're just telling the truth. I am the one that contacted a channel about Angie, and I was told she was in a bad space. That's all I said. And that told me. Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, I'm actually surprised to hear that, Krissa, because I never heard her say that. Oh, that you were the. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it now, Dante. That's. Hello, Mimi. Yeah, that's funny. I know I sent a friend of mine a gift set with a cup and I don't know what, a candle, all kinds of stuff, and it said I would shank a bitch for you. And I didn't put my name, but she knew it was for me. No, I'm not doubting it. I'm not doubting you, Carissa. I just, yeah. No, I think everybody has done what they can. Yeah, I don't mean it to come out like I'm doubting. Hello, Jan L. Yeah, this has been very tough on. I'm very sorry, frazzled and legs. You know, a lot of people. I know frazzled and legs are very hurt, and I am very sorry. Had a You haven't had a chance to watch but a few minutes here and there. I've been taking care of 3 granddaughters. Oh wow. Oh, I know, Remy girl. I know what you're talking about. I have been there. Yeah, the grandkids. I'm getting old. I get tired. Hello, Andy. Really, Andy? Oh, that's funny, right? I love that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does say in the kid. Yeah, you're right. It does. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that part. Right, I can't. You know what? Me and Mr. Snotty call the. We walk through a door, and all of a sudden we're like, "Wow, what did we come in here for?" You know, I sit around trying. I'm like, shoot. And with our kitchen, all this demo in our house and remodeling, I have a certain place I hang my purse up every time. The other day I could not find my purse. I'm all over the house like what in the world is going on? Because I just have a routine regimen. I just do things. And with this mess, I can't remember what happened a few minutes ago. Yeah, I mean I can't be trying to remember something I created in my head. I'm not a writer anyway. But I am frazzled. I very much am. I know it's hurtful. I know what it's like. I absolutely adore my grandkids more than life. And I get tired though. What's a few more, right? I know a lot of times I'll end up with my great nieces and nephews and stuff. And you feel a day, you feel it at the end of the day. Figments of your imagination. Oh my gosh, isn't that awesome? Well, yeah, clearly be aware that your text messages are going to be read. Read your text. That's exactly right. Not too shabby. Yes, good. Do that and your channel. I just love the artwork that Jerry does. Oh my gosh. That's why I say maybe sometimes people misunderstand how tired I actually am. I don't know. Again, though, you know what? I don't need to. I'm not going to go around. Stephen has a new channel. I don't see. I don't see. Oh, oh, you're telling. Okay, I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. Good job. See, yeah, see legs. It is. We were trying to do this. Oh, nice. Okay. Can you put that channel up, babe? Okay. Don't you dare share the link to Rudy case I sent you. Gosh, you just can't inform anyone. Oh my gosh. Is that Rudy stuff just blowing your mind or what? Do you know that oh, thanks, Carissa. I hope you will. Do you know he had, did anybody see his interview today? Nonverbal. What? It does. It gets more bizarre all the time. Yes, I can. Let me find it. Let me find it, sister. That is so weird. Yeah, my sister's pretty funny. Did you, Janet? Oh my gosh. He's very verbal. Very verbal. Yeah, I'll look it up. We can watch it. I'll try to find, I'll find it. You guys, it is so weird. Oh, that's not her. Okay, I have to go find it somewhere else. Yeah, I know. But I can't get to it from there. I can't click on a link from yeah, I can get it over here.
It's not number two shabby too creepy.
Oh, it, yeah, but Latoya, whenever you hear his I don't, he's in his interview today, he said that, oh shoot. Sure. Sorry. Um he said that he did not. That his mom did not do that. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna play it, you guys. I can't watch it if something is all the way off. Yeah, that is my sister, Laylo. It is. Okay, where is it? Okay. Okay, I will subscribe right here and right now. You got 8 subscribers, sister. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to play her short real quick. And I'm going to look for that. Right, Mama's the boss? That was so crazy. Hey, Fig. Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time. Okay, here we go.
like, gotta get a ooh, make it bomb, makes my body dance for you. Ooh, make it bomb, make it like, gotta get a ooh, make it bomb, makes my body dance for you. Ooh, make it make me like, gotta get a ooh, make it bomb, makes my body dance for you. Ooh, make it bomb, make me like, gotta get a ooh, make it bomb, makes my body dance for you. Ooh, make it
Very nice, sister. I kept telling her, you need to she goes to the Goodwill every day, several of them sometimes a day. Hi, Rebecca. She goes all the time. I'm like, you should just film it, because actually it is funny. I go with her very rarely, but I always laugh. There's a lot about this case. If you don't know about it, it might be helpful to watch some videos. Yeah, right? It's gotten completely crazy. Nice. Thanks, guys. Yeah, right? Good job. I told her she makes me laugh so hard whenever we go there. I just can't I don't want to go to Goodwill. I don't want to go all the time. I don't want to go anywhere. That's why I can't be a stalker. I don't like to leave. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh, to that video? Okay.
She's 27 subscribers now. She's this guy, like 10.
Do you like to go, Queen? I know. You know what happened? She goes, and then she's like, I want to take she brings me all this stuff, and I'm like, I can't have it. I don't have room for all this. Me too, Poppy in the bushes. I don't want. Oh my God, DC, did you really? Oh my God, I can't wait. I'm excited about that. Holy crap. Poppy in the bushes, I don't want to feel the fabric and stuff. I can look. I don't want to touch stuff though. I don't want to. But every time when I go with her, every single thing, because she looks at she touches everything. Hi, Lovey Bugs. You are learning to set some firm boundaries. Yes, I am actually. I have to. Don't have the patience to sort that. No, I'm not touching it. Hello, Pistol Packing Grand. I love your name so much. She touches every single blanket, curtain, everything. And every single time she says, here, feel this. And I'm like, I'm not going to feel any of it. I don't want to. It makes me feel dirty. I don't want it. And I smell something weird. I don't like it. I just don't like it. See, yep, they smell. That's what I'm saying. I always think it smells. It does. And I'm not touching all that fabric. I won't do it. But she never stops. Feel this. Feel this. I've already said I'm not feeling anything. She'll try to go up and just touch me with it. Thrift shops in Australia are set up like new in their design. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't like to shop. You're Magna, me either. I'm not a big shopper. Yeah, you would be absolutely 100% right, Mohawk Mom. Yep, I do. And it actually hurts my hands with all this eczema. It actually hurts my hands as sanitizer, but I got to do it. Right, Laylo? Me too. I know. It feels like we are sometimes. I keep my hands to myself. Wait, let's see.
Hey,
There she
hey.
is. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Sitting here with the fig, drinking the beer.
Oh, hey.
I had to have the fig help me.
Fig knows
'Cause
all.
she knows all. Thank you, everybody that are do it, because Fig's really the master. There she is. See
She
her?
is.
No, there's her back.
Say
Turn
hi,
around.
Fig.
Yeah. So thanks, everyone.
Do we need to intervene?
With my beer. That's because I'm with my niece.
Yeah, we
My
need to.
neighbor brought me bed bugs home from. Oh, shut up, Tammy. Oh my God. Okay, see,
What?
see what I mean? Whenever you maul every bit of the fabric in that place.
I don't ball every bit of the fabric, okay? If I see something that I like, I touch it. And actually in the bedding, I will touch a lot of the stuff because I look for the linen stuff. I like the shabby chic and that what's that other brand? Ashley. They have a lot of linen. I like that crisp feel. I've got some really nice shabby chic bedspreads. But I wash them in hot water.
Right, I understand that. I still just don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it at all.
I know. See this blouse I have on right now? Goodwill. Pants, Goodwill. Shoes, Goodwill. For real, faux real. Purse. Yeah, that's a nice purse right there. That's Goodwill. That is, what's it called? What kind is it? It is, it's a leather purse. You know, it's
Lucky brand.
Lucky Brand. I paid $40 for that at Goodwill, though. But it's like a $150 purse.
Oh, thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
I got my hair in a ponytail.
Yeah, what happens if you get bed bugs? Are you going to share how to get rid of that?
Yeah, I'm not going to get them. And yes, it could happen, I guess. Though I'm going to call this friend of ours that is a expert on bed bugs. Because she works with bugs. You know. I'm not going to get them, but if I do, I'm going to get everything I bring home from there. I don't even bring it into the house. I tear the tags and I throw it in the washer right then. If it can't go in the washer, I set it outside, and it is plenty hot out here to kill things. I mean, I have put things that require batteries in the washer before.
A battery?
You know, like toys or whatever that have batteries. I throw those in the washer too.
Wow.
Yep. But
Oh.
you know,
Hi,
on that
Hannah.
video, that stool and those pillows, they didn't look like that when I got them. I covered those. I redid that. In the furniture, I did redid too. Actually, one of those pieces Jackie has now.
I was going to say that little white table is in my living room right now.
Right. But that stool and those pillows, I actually cover those with a really thick bedspread, a shabby chic bedspread, because I love the pink. That's just how I roll. A lot of stuff I sold when I moved, though. I sold a bunch of stuff. I hate letting go of stuff.
Yeah, I did. I actually did a little bit of that, Queen, whenever when we had a bigger house. We had a lot more room. But now we have such a small place. LaToya. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I start feeling that way too. I'm like, ugh. She does, but she always tries to bring me stuff. And I'm like, I don't have room for it. I can't have it. So yes, this where is it? Yeah. See, I still have it sitting here. This is that wax. So you have used it yet? DC or no? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you could get them, right. But I'm just really not able to I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch the fabric. And you asked me to feel this nonstop. Like I'm not stop it. Oh my gosh. Good night, Dante. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's too much stuff. I don't have any room here for it.
Oh, I have nothing compared to
So
Lisa.
So what does it mean? So she goes and buys it at Goodwill, brings it to my house, and then I take it back to Goodwill. That's not making any sense.
It does
She's
go in my
sick,
car.
Holly.
You know, I guess if I ever get bed bugs, then maybe I'll stop. I don't know. I have had that fear, and now I have it again. Thank you.
No, there is another not too shabby. Did you see that?
There's a lot of them, I guess. Yeah. I have a really cute table. That little one, Jackie, that's skinny, the side table, but it's tall. It's. I'll have to put that on there too sometime. I got some really cool curtains recently. Yeah.
Yeah, she's at Fig's house. That's actually not a mirror. That is a chalkboard. So Fig writes on that all the time, new different things that are going on. Really cute. Right, Jeremy? I'm telling you, it gets me that way. Did you see this from Cindy?
Seen what?
She said, "Hi, Susan. We're going to have to trade stories about Jackie."
Who said that?
Cindy.
Your friend Cindy?
Yeah.
Well, I have more, I'm sure.
Right. Wait, I'm missing something.
That's right. Those bugs can come. You can get them anywhere.
Right.
You know what, Queen? It's so hard. Like I said, some days it's chicken and some days it's feathers. Some days I just go to so many, and I went a few days ago with my cousin Lisa, and she bought a bunch of stuff, but I didn't buy anything. And some days I go, and we have literally had to take this furniture apart to get it in her trunk. We had her car packed so full because it was just a good haul day. You just never know. My cousin Lisa, who's going to do the channel with me, she really has an addiction to this stuff. She's a whole lot worse than me.
Did you see this, sis? I never have heard of that, Mo.
See what?
The unclaimed baggage store. Wow. So
Where's that at?
that would be almost like a like a storage unit, right? You just buy it, you don't know what you're going to get.
That would be cool. I used to work for a storage place, and that I've always wanted to do that.
Right quick. Hello.
My son, he works at Walmart. There's a Goodwill, new Goodwill right next to it. He calls me every day at his lunch break from there. It's just, I'm so proud.
Oh my God. When he was little, he would know the Saturdays that it was half off days at Goodwill. And they would stay over at the house when we were in our old house and we had the pool. They would stay over, we'd swim and stuff. And the next morning he'd be like, Mom, can we go to Goodwill? And I was like, stop it. No, we're not going to Goodwill. Stop. Don't say that again.
He loves it. He does love it.
We were at Goodwill one time with him, and here he came with this hat on his head and said, can I have this
I know,
hat?
I
And
don't like that.
Get that off of your head right now. And he's all upset. He's like, Aunt Jackie's mean. I'm like, seriously, don't put it on your head. Don't do it.
Have another beer.
So this right here, so museum wax. I got this because my 22-month-old grandson, literally every single thing, like he's hands McGee. It's crazy. So most things I have put up as high as I can get it. I have shit bungeed. Like he gets into everything. But this, you put a little bit of this, you scoop it out.
So I can be on there.
On a good angle.
Yeah, not
I
sponsored.
want to look pretty.
So you pick this out and you squish it all up, and you put it like underneath a lamp
barely
or
charging.
a candle, whatever.
And
And if you push hard enough, you can move it. But I did that with all my Christmas decorations. Remember? Why did you turn off your?
Sorry.
she's cracking me up about the way I'm
I'm
holding
just
my
trying to
phone.
help her, so when she does go live, she's not doing it from down here. Like it's the flashlight in a ghost story.
What is she doing?
Yeah. Ashley's telling me I'm holding my phone wrong. She's giving me some tips. She's moving me all around and moving my phone around. She's like, why are you holding it like that?
What does it say? What does it say on her chalkboard right now?
It says sub.
Sub to at not too shabby 231 play button.
Oh.
Again, you know me.
It's my niece.
I'm always doing it up for
It's my
everything.
niecey. My little niecey.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah,
I've known her
it
since
will.
she was born.
Her whole life.
I've known her whole life.
Oh wow, Queen. Yeah. Yeah.
Is Mar still in here? Hey, Mar, show me a sign.
Mo, what all have you gotten anything good at the unclaimed baggage?
Yeah, tell me more about that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Her whole life yet.
What?
That's what you haven't done her whole life yet.
She'll turn over in her grave. No, I'm kidding. His friend said you haven't known her whole life
Okay.
yet.
So I just have to tell you guys, this is some funny stuff. Okay, I love to laugh. Okay. So
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's listening. She's
Sorry.
listening.
I know. Well, it's a reality. So Fig's ex-husband you know, he's a really sweet guy. He has a big heart.
I don't know about
He's
sweet.
not
Not
extremely
bad,
bad.
bad.
He's not a bad guy at all. Not at all. Actually, you know who he looks like? He looks like
Lori
Lori Vallow's son.
does. We're gonna go smoke.
So anyway, so he's remarried, and when his wife was pregnant,
She's gonna tell the stories now.
Colby, yeah, he looks a lot like Colby.
He told me the story about died. You know,
So whenever
that was the other
they were
day.
gonna, hold on, sis, you need to
You need to mute what you said.
mute her when you're, Afig 14. No, that's my daughter, actually. Afig is my daughter. So whenever they were going to find out the sex of their baby, he tells Fig, well, today we'll find out if David's going to be a big sister or a big brother. Oh my God, that was the best. So, yeah, it was awesome. It was too funny. I know. Of course, Fig's like, well, he's going to be a big brother, but, you know, regardless. So right after that, not too long after that, Susan, her son, they were finding out what her daughter-in-law, what the sex of her baby was going to be. So she calls me that morning and she said, so today I'm going to find out if I'm going to be a grandma or a grandpa. Oh my God, it's some of the funniest shit. Isn't that hilarious?
You can't make that shit up.
I know. It's still one of my favorites. That's good shit.
I think I could hear Mar laughing from Chandler.
Oh
dog.
Lord. So yeah.
This talks more or less shit.
Right. Yeah, but he's a full-grown adult. That's the whole thing.
It's a big city.
So now we have a new one. So now Fig is remarried. You know, she has been for several years, but anyway, and you guys all know, you know, Mr. Fig. Well, a lot of you guys know Mr. Fig also. So another real funny. He's actually very, very smart. But you know, sometimes people say
You don't show it. Sometimes he says weird shit.
will it have a handle or not? So that is funny.
This is kind of what you really say.
So the other day I was over at Fig's house and she's just, you know, she's all fast going through something, you know, she's flying through her phone, trying to look at something. And all of a sudden her husband says, you know, my Nana is just turning in her grave. And all of a sudden, Fig just stops and she looks over and she goes, "She's alive."
And she don't miss a beat, huh? I could see Ashley doing it. Right? Fig, I'm sorry, doing it. Hit with the
Oh,
doxing.
shit.
2 beers.
That was so good. That was so good.
2 beers and I'm doxing.
Trying to prematurely kill his grandma. Yeah, Frazzle knows Mr. Fig. Oh my god, that was the funniest shit, I swear. Right, she's quite old, but she's alive. Totally. Oh, those are some good ones. Those are some good ones that I really have to crack up about. And I love to laugh too, so that shit is really good. Yeah, me and my son were both there, and the next day, my son, the baby, and he was all, "My God, Mom, is that the funniest shit?" And I'm like, "Oh my, those are your favorite ones."
Everybody at work
And then-
thought it was funny today, too.
The look on his face was like he wasn't even quite sure what he said wrong or something. I don't know. Oh, that was hilarious.
And I could see Fig, man. She didn't miss a beat when she said, "She's alive." I could see it. I can see it now. Oh, it's hot out there.
This shit makes me laugh. I love to
I had to go
laugh.
outside and kill some bed bugs. It's so hot out there.
Kill some bed bug. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm surprised they live in Arizona, right?
Huh.
Well, they live inside in Arizona. I call
Hot.
mine extra spicy. Oh, that's cute.
Look at this. Sis, look at this.
Oh, hi, you.
Hi. There's Bigfoot himself.
I knew you'd
Bigfoot.
like that. Told you 2 beers and I'm doxing.
Tell him. Show him. Show him.
Show them again.
Yeah. Let him see. Tell him to look. Look at Dobby.
Hold on. Let me get closer. She wants to see you.
No, I just want to show him.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Hi.
Yeah, I
Did you
love
see
you.
me?
Love you.
Did you see what I did?
What?
Watch me. Wait.
Gotta do it now.
Look at. Oh, he can't see me. Watch.
Oh,
Aww. Aww. Love you, Dobby. He says,
Oh, that's my angel.
"Oh, hey, with the doxing, Dave."
Stop.
Shit.
He is such a sweet boy. When he was really little, he did that every time he left the house. Always. Yeah, oh, he's always done that to me ever since he's little.
I'm gonna have to say goodnight. Thank you guys for all subscribing. I'm gonna go home and
Let me
play
see
around
how
with some stuff, see what I can do. And I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I'm gonna
Hold
listen to
on.
this because I want to hear what you.
Stop for a second. Oh, yeah, you have 33 subscribers.
I need 50 before I can go live from my
Oh,
phone.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, well,
So, and don't forget to hit the like button.
even if you don't like it.
Yes, even if you don't like it. And yeah, I'm gonna get Lisa involved, and it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna take me a minute. Ashley had to show me a lot, and I don't know if I'm gonna remember it, but she's a phone call away. So,
Right.
all right. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna
Oh.
listen to you when I get in the car.
Okay, I'll drop the link again.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay,
Bye, sis.
all right, bye.
Love you.
Love you. Let me see.
Let's see. How do I leave? Leave.
Hey, Chaos. William M. Yes, I haven't seen you forever. Proud Nana. Yeah, I am going to do that. Oh, you just did it. Mr. Snotty just did it. It's been forever. Oh my gosh. How are you? How are you, Chaos? Oh, below deck. Oh no, that's good. Oh, nice. I know, isn't that so sweet? He was so funny. He's the one that started calling me Dobby. That's how that ends up being my name. But he, every time they left, he would be all the way down the road and you could hear him screaming out the window, I love you, Dobby. I love you, Dobby. He's so cute. My little angel. Oh, yeah. Well, there is a lot of drama, William. I can tell you that. Oh, you're going to say goodnight? Oh, wait. Who said they're going to say goodnight? I missed something. Who did I miss? Oh, Angelica. Okay. Thank you so much, Angelica, for being here and spending your time with us. Hi, Blue Jay. Hi, Belle. Oh, really? Thank you. I think you might. Sup? What's up? Well, don't get carried away with it. You never know. Oh, did Fig say goodnight? Good night, sister. Love you. From Texas. Oh, wow. Does she really? Oh, you guys, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. She needs 4 more now. Oh, how is your dad? Yeah, thank you, William. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that is so awesome, you guys. Thank you. He is doing, oh, that is, Jerry, I am so happy about that. I'm telling you, that is just, there was such a scare there. Oh my gosh, Latoya, you're too cool. Oh, wow. Oh, she's at 48. Uh-oh, really, Jerry? Yeah, there's been a lot going on, William, for sure. This has been kind of a crazy week. Did we have a Ben Gay come in? That's the stuff my brother does. My brother, wow, my son.
I've been watching for him.
He does this stuff. Oh, wow. Did you sub to her yet? Oh, wow. She's going to have 50. Oh, my goodness. Yep, she has 50 right now. Woohoo. I usually write about this time every night, well, like 6:30 Arizona time. Most nights, if I can. Um, oh wow. '52. Oh, she is good to go. Awesome. Yeah, you have 44. Oh, we need, yeah, you guys, we got a sub to Jerry's.
I'm in.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's usually about the time. On Friday nights, I usually go at 7. Oh, you guys are so awesome. I'm so excited. We still have to do a live sometime soon. I apologize that we weren't able to do the live about it. Yeah, that's really heating up too. Right, William? That's really heating up. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Not Too Shabby, sister. Right, Queen? I love Jerry's channel. I do too. Absolutely love it. Yeah, you're at 52 right now, sister. And wait, where is it? Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let me see if I can find it. You're at 52. Oh, good. Okay. Yay, Jerry. Oh, yay. Oh, thank you so much, Jody. Oh, this is awesome. Cindy, have you looked at Jerry's art? I love it. Oh, I'm super excited. Yeah, Jerry's sister store, and I can tell you it's great quality. Comes super fast. I can vouch for that. Right, Gabi? Isn't that sweet? I'm so excited. Yeah, Jerry, you'll have to do that. Yeah, last weekend when we were up at our property over the 4th, my stepdaughter had the shirt on that I bought from there that you did the design. Right. Definitely, that's what we have to work on is some watch hours. I didn't know that you had to have 50. That must have changed, huh? Hello, road less traveled. Yes, I know. I heard that, William. That is so crazy. Yeah, there is a lot there. It's it was 100. I didn't have to have any. That is too funny. I'm trying to find. I'm so excited, Jerry, for you. I think he is bridge guy too. I do. I believe that. Jovi. I think he is too. I only have done lives because I didn't know how to do anyway. So I didn't. Okay, yeah, let me get. Okay, I gotta go where I can do that. Hello, past. Oh my gosh, this is cute. Right, William. I think that the reason that's why he's at the prison and not in the county jail. This is funny. Good to see you too, past. Oh, isn't that cute? Watch. That's fun. That is really fun. No, and especially the way things have been there. Not a good idea. Yep. No, nobody's calling Jerry stupid. She's not stupid. Do you guys want me to play that interview? I'm sorry. I will play it. No, I actually really, really like that shirt, Jerry. I do. Yeah, me too. That's funny. I don't know if you remember Top Hats. He's taking a break from social media right now too. Yeah, of course. I love that. Yeah, it's good to see you too, William, for sure. It's been a really long time. Like, yeah, he just took a break. It was getting to be a lot too. Let me see if I can. Let me find this. It's so weird, Jerry. You need to see it. It is so weird. What did you think, Latoya? Thank you so much, Jenny. I really do appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. I totally appreciate that. You have a great night too, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it more than you know. Yeah, this one is the full interview. I just found the full interview. So it says. Yeah, the Rudy. For her to say that he's nonverbal, that's crazy. He's very verbal. Why am I not saying that right? Right, William. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too, believe me. It's been unbearably hot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play the full interview here from Fox. Yeah, I'm going to play that. Yeah, Jerry, get ready. You're not going to believe this. Seriously. Yeah, I remember that. Don't you still have, William, don't you have a snotty shirt? William, I think you're the first one to ever have a snotty shirt. You're so over it. I know it's so convoluted. I really can't. Yeah, William is the one that came up with Snot Today, Satan. Right. She said he's nonverbal, but I mean, some of the stuff he says, Jerry, you're not even going to believe. Not even kidding. Uh, yeah, I think Frazzled was the first one to have a shirt. But William's the first one to have a snotty shirt. I'm getting ready to make one for you, girl.
Thought you were missing for 8 years. Where were you? Where have you been?
Just at home, just stuck at home. You know, if somebody would come over, my mom would just tell me stay in the room. You know, keep the door locked, don't let them in, don't make any sounds, you know, do anything. You know.
Tell us about what it was like living there. Were you allowed to leave the room? Was she holding you there against your will?
She never like locked me in or, you know, like handcuffed me or anything like that. You know, I had free will to leave. It just felt like brainwashing, honestly. Like it just kept confusing me, just the way, you know, she would manipulate me into saying like, oh, you're gonna get arrested because you have a speeding ticket or something, like something minor, something innocent, and then it would just kind of escalate into just people just
You're good.
Okay.
which is
Take your time.
yeah, it just escalated from there, from, you know, just wanting to get away from home, just be free, live my own life, arguing all the time. And then we eventually just went into just, she locked me in there pretty much mentally, just that she was my only parent. She was the only person I ever really had besides my brother. So when I lost my brother, I didn't have anybody to teach me how to live, you know, how to have confidence or trust in myself or anything, you know. So I just depended on my mom all my life.
What had you been doing for those 8 years?
Just trying to study the best I can online, you know, understand how the world works, you know, understand different cultures, different religions, different everything. Because my life, I just believe that we should stop putting labels on everything and just understand the communities and the prosperity and the growth and the positivity, because there's just too much fighting, there's too much anger, there's too much depression and mental health problems in the world. And we just need to spread more positivity, because all of it, everything around us, it's an algorithm that they control through the social media and through the colors and just everything. You know, like if you see something white, like a white wall or a white pillowcase or a white car driving around the place, you know, you'll just understand that, like, you're just trying to have a positive thought, and then you'll look at something white and get sidetracked, and you'll get distracted about stuff and things, and then you'll find stuff like a pink wall or something, or pink whatever, and then you'll just be reminded of, you know, somebody trying to help you, prosperity, you know, just somebody loving people. And red, people confuse that for anger or hate, and it's only anger or hate, these type of things, if you look at it that way, you know.
You know, police said a lot of times that you were 17 when this happened and you're an adult. You spoke a little bit about this, about some of the family trauma you've had growing up. Talk about the fact that although you're an adult, how difficult it was for you to be in this situation and maybe not be able to get out of.
It felt like Stockholm syndrome, honestly. Like, just held against my will mentally, not physically, just constantly. Like, she was bombarding me with negative thoughts, and like every time I come around her, she just makes me, it's like little triggers just pop up, and it's like, if I'm trying to get away from my mom, I'll hear a random noise, and it'll be like a little reminder in my head, like, don't do that, don't say this, or, you know, just little things. Like, she's putting ideas or thoughts into my head whenever I'm just trying to, you know, just understand the world.
Do you think your mom took advantage of you?
Heavily.
How does that feel? I mean, I can't imagine. You said your mom's really the only person in your family you have. How was that you felt your own mom took advantage?
It's like I lived in prison. It's like I lived in a jail my whole life. I just wanted to be free. I wanted to have my own job. I just wanted to live my life. I just wanted to just love somebody, you know, have somebody else that would actually love me, because I wasn't sure what love was. I struggled understanding my emotions. I don't know when I'm sad and that I'm sending out negative energy. I don't understand when I'm happy and sending out positive energy. The only way I was understanding how to communicate with people was online. And even then, you can't trust everything you see online because half the time people are just making their own assumptions and spinning what they want. And
Well, I don't know about making their own assumptions, but they're not. It's not honest. Hi, Masked Angel. His brother died in a motorcycle accident. The thing is, it happened. I need to check, but I feel like it happened a long time ago. Right? Because legs, it wasn't burned out or blurred out earlier, right? Or and the ones I saw earlier. Well, that was the dad, Cosmic, right? The dad is who unalived himself because yeah, he was being investigated. He was a police officer. This is weird though, right? Right. Yeah, like the night before something was going to happen, he was going to be, I think he was involved with like 4 other cops, and the other 4 had been relieved of their duties or something, and then the next day was going to be him. I don't remember everything about it, but and it was about tickets. Remember something weird about the way they were writing tickets. This whole thing is so damn weird. I don't know what they are going to arrest her on though. Right? Something's not right here. Something is not right here. Well, a lot is not right with this.
just, I can't ever speak my truth because everybody wants to assume things.
Can you go into the brainwashing? What would she say to you? Would she say something would happen if you were to leave her home?
It wasn't that. It's just after I left, I started to understand that all of it's just an algorithm. It's literally all an algorithm. If you look at something black, you understand that they understand. If you look at something white, it'll confuse you when you're trying to go in a positive direction. If you look at something red, it'll remind you of love. If you look at green, it'll remind you of, like grounding people that are there for you and stuff,
Did you feel stuck? And what was she doing exactly that kept you hidden?
It's just every time I would try to leave or, try to do things for myself, like I want to go get my own money. I want to go work a different job. I want to do this and that. They would always just come right back around to just don't do that, or it's bad. Don't do that. Like cops are going to come out. They're going to do this. They're going to
Right
arrest you if
legs?
you're driving the car without a license or this and that. And it's just like, oh, how do you expect me to get a license to drive a car if I can't even go out? All I do is work 12-hour shifts 7 days a week and I get $60. Like, I don't understand how that's fair.
Why do you think she wanted to keep you hidden?
I don't know. It all started just because I had a speeding ticket. I went like 70 and a 55 trying to go to work. And then when that all started, it's just like I wasn't able to have a life. I was starting to start working and growing and, provide for myself. And then after that happened, I couldn't do it.
I think the question everyone has is why your mom would lie and say that you've been missing for 8 years. Did she ever tell you, did you ever ask, Mom, why are we pretending that I'm missing?
And that's the thing, when it comes to the real small details like that, I don't remember. It's like it just blocks it out. Like she's blocking it out for me or something. It's like I just want to remember the facts. I just want to understand, who I am and what I'm trying to do, and just try to live my life the way I want to, not how she wants me to.
Were you questioning your mom, like, Mom, why am I doing
Yeah,
this?
I would always ask her stuff like, when am I gonna get a job? When am I gonna have my own car? When am I gonna be able to make my own decisions? When am I gonna be able to just go out and be free? Like, why can't we just go to the police station? Why can't I just get a lawyer? Why can't I just do that? And she's like, oh, you can't get a lawyer because it's too much money. We can't do that because it's too much money. Everything was always just money, 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 money. It's a constantly money.
If you had to guess why she was doing this, was she making money from you being missing, as far as you know?
I don't know. I think somebody at one point mentioned something about an original GoFundMe page. And then my mom wanted to say something about like one of my aunts or something was like stole all the sodas or something. But meanwhile, where's all the money that they raised, like, and where did that go to helping find me?
So we have video. We actually, Fox 26, we interviewed your.
Okay, well, you weren't missing. That's a whole thing. Weird. Yeah, what do you mean, where did that go to find me? You weren't missing. That's the whole fucking crazy ass problem here. It's weird as shit. All this color stuff freaks me out that he talks about. And I don't know, I might have missed it, but did he mention about the not knowing how to wash himself yet? Did he say that yet? Because that's damn weird to me. Yep, Holly. Hi, Scammy. I am. I'm doing great. Thank you so much, Scammy. I am doing good. Oh, we're playing this video of this guy, this Rudy Farias. It's so weird. So weird, Maze.
Your mother while you were in the hospital 10 years ago in 2012. What happened? Why were you in the hospital? And I guess it was mentioned to our reporter at the time that you had cancer.
I had a tumor on my heel at one point, but that was irrelevant. Originally, I think all that had started because she wanted me to fake taking some, like, a bottle of Tylenol or like Aleve PM or something, sleeping pills. And then she wanted to fake me going to the hospital, and she pretty much.
Good night, William. I hope you'll be back. We definitely need to do the Delphi for sure. Yeah, it was a lot of crazy for sure, Scammy. It's upsetting, but I don't know. Yes, God bless you too. Thank you. Nice. Good to see you. Very good to see you.
It's just forced me to go into the ER and be like, hey, act like you're sick and you're overdosing. And
this was before you were missing.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why was this happening?
I don't even remember. I think it was something to do with school. I was depressed and I was cutting my wrist when I was, getting sad. I didn't have an idea how to, understand my emotions. It was after my brother passed away. I didn't know how to deal with pain and depression. So I would just literally just rip a Coke can open and just run it on my wrist like a cheese grater just to feel something.
Your brother was a big part of your life, the
Yes.
one who passed away. Talk to us about that. And was that a major part in this, how you were feeling with depending on your mom?
Yes, ma'am. He would take care of me. He would take me to and from school. He would pick me up. He would get me McDonald's. He just say little jokes and stuff. And after he had passed away, I just wasn't able to, love myself or anything anymore. I just I wasn't able to have somebody like a father figure. You know, he was my brother, but I never had a dad. I only had stepdads. I didn't know how to grow up. I didn't know what I was doing as I was growing up. I didn't understand how to take care of myself, how to wash myself, how to make doctor's appointments, how to do anything, because I never had a chance.
What would you have to say to police that say, well, he was an adult?
What do you mean?
It seems like in this case, you didn't have the support there that you needed. And police seem so focused on your age that you were 17, which is an adult in Texas. But can you talk about the fact that, yes, you were an adult, but the mindset that you've been in?
Yeah, it was just like a constant brainwashing, like the Stockholm type of syndrome, where it's just, you know, you just fall in love with your captive and just want to take care of them, do this and that, you know, like it would just constantly just be me trying to help and just take care of my mom, do whatever she needs because I cared about her and she's the only person I had.
Did your mom, over this last 8 years, did she say anything, or like, is there anything that sticks out in your mind that bothers you, or that you remember conversations with her that
Just, I don't know. I used to have to sleep in her bed sometimes. I don't remember why, just like next to her. It wouldn't be anything sexual or anything like that. I wouldn't lie about that because there's plenty of people that need honest truths when it comes to those things. That just muddies the water to lie about those type of things. That's where I said the media, they like to twist my words and confuse things. I never said anything bad about her in that regard, but you know, just boundaries she would push or make me uncomfortable, and I would say stop, and she was like, well, why what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong, you know. And then I would just be like, okay, you know, you didn't do anything wrong, and just leave it at that, you know. Just push my boundaries if you want, do whatever you had to do. And
This is so weird. Yeah, he was 17 when he went missing. Well, when he didn't go missing. Yeah. It is so strange. Every bit of this is so strange. Listen to how he's talking. He didn't know how to wash himself. Did you hear that? I know, Holly. Exactly. What the hell? This is so wild. Oh my God. Yes, Mohawk Mom. Right. Because we thought he was 25 right now. He's actually 26. Right. Yeah, that's right, Mohawk Mom. This is so weird. Like, I don't know what the hell to think. And I've been wondering why that mother hasn't been arrested. But now I kind of see, I mean, they don't. First of all, you can't just arrest someone because someone says it. Like, you have to prove, I mean, you have to do an investigation. But he's, Jovi, yes, that's what he said. Yes, he was. That's exactly right, Mohawk. When he says, well, he didn't get to talk to other people. Yes, he did. He was over at the neighbors every day, they said. Again, it sounded like playing with their kids, which he's a full-grown man. I wouldn't be having that. And another thing, whenever he said, when that guy said, well, he didn't want to leave with his mom, he wanted to leave with that guy. He is an adult man. Can he go wherever he wants to? I know he was doing shit. He was. That's just it. Supposedly not with his family, but I got to be honest with you. Every time I listen to that family, they don't sound. I can't hardly believe what they're saying either, because their shit sounds so stupid too. Nothing here makes any sense. I can't. I think so too. Cindy, I think whatever was going on, you know, no doubt he's not right. I mean, I don't think that. Well, we're not quite sure, Maze. That's all. He supposedly told that activist guy that, yes, Mohawk, tons of red flags, tons of them. He supposedly told him that the mom sexually abused him. But he says in here that she didn't. Right. What do you mean? I don't know. No one taught him how to wash himself. I'm so uncomfortable that he said that. Right, Joby. See, that's why everyone was coming out. She should be arrested. I'm like, I think they both need to be, probably. She had him hiding outside or whatever. Well, he never says that. He just says in his bedroom. But he was clearly running amok at the neighbors and whatnot. Everybody knew who he was. Right, Latoya. But so now he's kind of going back on that. So damn strange. I remember talking about this last week and saying how much things were changing, and it just continues to do that. It just continues to change. Right, see, that's just it. Remember, he said that the activist guy said that he had to act like he was, she called him daddy. He was the dad. I can't even hardly say that. It makes my stomach sick. But remember, he told stories about the shower and different things. Yeah, right. Mohawk Mom. Yep, he did. Right. So he does say that again about boundaries, but he even says not sexually. So God, it's so fucking crazy. I do not know what to think. So weird. It's all very troubling, though. Very troubling. Who the hell knows? And honestly, I don't think that family needs to speak up anymore. Right. Right, Cindy. Exactly right. What he knows what Stockholm syndrome is. He's doing the scamming, please. I got a 16-year-old grandson bathing himself since 5. Right. Exactly. What do you mean no one taught you how to wash yourself? That's so uncomfortable. Right. Right, Joey. Yep. Yeah, me too, Cindy. I found it very strange. I'm like, okay, he knows a lot of shit here. But what grown man is going to say that no one has yet to teach him how to bathe? Well, I don't recall actually ever being taught. Right, tough as nails. Exactly right. Right, Mohawk Mom, probably. Oh my God, it kills me when Cinema Shogun says she was just talking to herself all day. I cannot stop laughing on that one. Right, right. Cindy, that's just it. Who's washing him now? He tears up over that shit. It's fucking, oh my God. So weird.
I would just be like a people pleaser, but I didn't have people to please, just my mom. I didn't have anybody to take care of or, help understand me. It was just her all the time, my mom.
how hard has it been right now? I know that this is the only person you feel like you have had, and now that you're separated, how hard is it to make that distinction right now?
Just
Do you
I-
want to talk to her?
no, not really. I don't want any contact with her at all. I just want to live my life away from her. She can do whatever she wants. I don't care. I just want to live my life. I want to have a family, a job, a car, just a house. I just want to live my life. Be happy. I just want to be happy. I don't want to keep going back to those negative thoughts she always has on me. I'm so tired of them. I'm so tired of those thoughts. Just
See-
constant negativity around that house, and I hate it. Seems like every time she comes around me, it just fuels negativity into me. Like she's just downloading it into my brain over and over, and I don't like it.
Did she make you, were there ever times where police would come to your house?
Oh my God, seriously, running from that ticket. That is so, no, that is not it. Oh my God, Latoya, he makes me laugh so hard. That shit he's doing with Zab girl, oh my God. Those looks on her face. He's so perfect with that. Holy shit, it makes me laugh. Yeah, that's what he said. Right. But he's starting to sound like he's just right there with her on this bullshit. Well, I think there's definitely abuse. Clearly these people aren't right. There's no doubt. But he wasn't held captive. Oh, was she? Mohawk Mom. See, I didn't know. I didn't see that. Yeah, if you guys don't watch Cinema Shogun, he is so funny. The way he describes shit is actually awesome. He's so close to 100,000 too. I'm really excited about that for him. And by the way, I will have floors tomorrow.
To check on you
Um,
that you recall?
I think at one point,
Did you have interaction with the police, or did your mom make you hide? Like, how were you able to get away? I know police mentioned some fake names. Did you actually speak to the police ever?
like once or twice, maybe once when I was driving my mom's car and they pulled us over because, she wasn't feeling good. She had took some pain medicine after a surgery and, she was struggling to drive. So I was like, just get over, just get in the passenger seat. I'll take you home. It's not too far, And, yeah, they pulled me over for something like that, but I don't remember what name I gave them. She told me, just say something else, say a different name because they don't, they're going to arrest you. I'm just like, why can't I just tell them my name,
What was it like? 8 years without seeing some of your closest family members. And every time they'd come over, what would you have to do?
Hide. If my uncles or my aunts came to visit my mom or my family would come to visit my grandma, that's the main reason they would go over there to see my grandma. And I would just have to listen to my family be happy and cheerful on the other side of my door. And I'm just like, I want my families, I just want people. I just want communication. I just want people to understand that we need to start talking more and just stop, like.
Did you want to just end it right there and go out and tell them that you're here and you're okay?
I just want them to know that I wanted to scream for them, but at the same time, I just couldn't because the only person I was able to trust was my mom. She told me so many things about my other family that I didn't know. I wasn't able to verify.
Was your grandma living with you at one point?
Yes, ma'am.
And you
I took
had
care of her.
and she tried to tell people that.
Okay, listen to this. Okay, this is so weird to me. Seriously, I don't know how I feel about this shit. I really don't. There is something up with this whole thing, but this right here is really weird. Yes, Latoya, me too. Whenever he says something, I'm like, spot on. So spot on. I love what he did with Zab Girl. That look on her face. He's so right about it. He's so right. You guys, you definitely got to watch Cinema Shogun. He's a Cinema Shogun here. I love him. Okay, you guys, listen what he says right here. This is so weird to me. Sorry, Holly. I know.
You were there.
Yes, ma'am.
She had Alzheimer's. Was she sick?
She had Alzheimer's and dementia, sundown syndrome. She had a bunch of medical issues, and that's why I took care of her the best I could.
And did she ever say to you anything about Rudy? Go out, tell police. Like, did she ever say anything to you? Because it seems like she tried to tell family members that you were there.
Yeah, I think she tried telling people, but it's just my mom. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure about that one.
Do you feel like your mom held you captive? Is that how you would?
Pretty much. I mean, in a sense, just not in the physical, restraints or anything, but mentally, she held me against my will, which is, I wanted to just come out and say stuff and be honest. And every time I would try to, she would just either be, no, don't do it, or, all right, go do it.
Why do you think she did that?
I don't know. It's because maybe a lot of both of our problems stemmed from my brother passing away. My brother had passed away, and ever since then, he was like our glue. He was like the father figure. He's a provider. He took care of the family. Me and my mom. And then when I couldn't take care of my mom anymore, I had to take care of my grandma, and it was difficult. It was especially at the end.
Did you see your mom change her personality over the years?
She was always kind of had that mentality, like try to talk to her about something positive, and then, or address her issues. And then my mom would just deviate, sidetrack, or completely ignore it, especially stuff like mental health.
This is your chance, finally. We've heard from family members. We've heard from police. It's finally your chance to tell your story. Is there anything that you want people to know about what happened to you?
I wanted to live my life, and just something inside of my brain kept going back to her. Like, she was my life support in a sense. I needed her. Or at least she made me feel that way. She never gave me the confidence or the guidance or the teaching that I needed. She never gave me anything other than just the bare necessities and a job worth slaving over to help her pay bills and debts or whatever, or tickets and stuff.
Without getting into specifics, I'm sure you've heard or seen what Quanell told the media last week.
About what in particular?
About things that he says that you told him in that hotel room last week.
Specifically
About some of the sexual things.
See, that's what I'm saying. The twisting. No, I didn't say anything like intercourse or this and that.
But I don't necessarily think he didn't get into specifics like that either. But he did mention that your mom wanted you to play the role of husband in the house.
Yeah, pretty much. It basically felt like that. Like, make sure to cook, or, oh, you didn't make me any food. You didn't do this and that. It's just like, I just want to provide for myself. I don't want to keep providing for my mom. I just treat it like a roommate towards the end, like, I'm tired of being your son. I just want to be your roommate. I just want to live my life. Give me my check instead of $60 for 12-hour shifts 7 days a week at night. Like, I just want to live.
She would make you go to work with her? Is that?
Yes, ma'am.
And then we don't want to twist your words. We want to say it from your perspective, and we want to make sure we get this right. So I know she had you play the role of a father, but as far as sexual assault or something of that nature, did she ever force? You don't have to go into detail, but
she didn't force herself on me or anything like that. Like, it wouldn't be anything like I would have to go get a rape kit or go file a police report. Okay. It would never be anything like that. Just stuff that really made me uncomfortable, and I didn't have any references or other people to bounce off of to understand that, like, if it's a healthy thing that she does or not. You know, maybe it's just me not understanding how people work because she's the only person I understand. But
would you say that you and your mom have a normal son mother relationship?
I mean, not after all of that, not after everything she did. And to be honest, I don't want one with her.
When you finally left a few weeks ago, when you were found at the church, what happened? Did you just finally have enough?
Yeah, I just been walking. I just wanted to get away. I didn't care if I had a car or money or anything. I don't care about money. I don't care about a car. I don't care about anything, just happiness and love.
Were
Well, you just said he was worried about, he wanted more money for working and he wanted to be able to drive a car. I understand that you're right. He doesn't, you're totally right. Tough as nails. And Jova, you're right. It's not, you can be totally, just feel threatened, you feel weird like that. But to me, he's just saying such really weird things. I think he sounds really, see, I don't know, because do we even know for sure that happened? We never saw he had that blanket or towel or whatever around him. There's just something so off about all of it. Nothing is adding up to me. Right. Right. Yeah. Well, that's what they say, but I don't know that anyone knows it for sure. Where did we even hear that at? His mom showed up before the police did. You know what? I think so too, Mohawk Mom. I'm sorry. I actually am feeling that way too. It does say that what it seems to me that he's saying stuff here that he's heard that people believe has already happened. I think so. That's the way it seems to. I don't know. Obviously, it's a very unhealthy situation altogether. There's no way around that. Leslie. I don't know who Leslie is. Hi, Happy Crappy. I don't know who Leslie is.
How did you end up at the church? Did you just have nowhere to go?
I just kept walking around. I just kept trying to find back home, something that felt familiar. And the only thing that felt familiar was this side of town. I grew up over there by Austin and Humble and Jackson and all that, Humble, Jackson and Austin and, just that general area by the freeway, So I kind of got a general sense of where I was going, but I just couldn't find something to be happy at. I found a church and I rolled with being at a church.
Are you still talking
Churches
with your
are
mom?
safe. No, I don't want any contact with her, but she keeps trying to come around.
If she sees this story, what would you tell her?
Just leave me alone. Just let me live my life. Just want to be happy, and I'm happy now. And I'm working on it.
Rudy,
Working on being happy.
what would you say to people that think that somehow, now that you're an adult, that you were in on this? What would you say to those people that don't understand Stockholm?
It's very much a real thing. And it's a struggle, and you're the only one that understands it.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Happy Cappy. I did say that wrong, and I didn't even realize I said that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there after this because he wasn't blurred out in the other one, but this is the full interview. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out, Mohawk. Yep. I am so sorry, Happy.
Even worse when everybody wants to assume the worst rather than understand and communicate genuinely and honestly, because there's just too much confusion in this world.
How are you feeling now? Is there relief? How?
Yeah, very much. A lot of relief. It just feels like I'm just at peace now. It just feels happy, you know.
And how have police been handling this? Do you think? What have they been saying to you, and what's it been like?
I mean, they're trying the best that they can and giving me space that they can, but it's a struggle still. You know, I'm just slowly trying to take it one day at a time. You know, it's just a lot it overwhelms me very much.
Given everything that you've been through and with your mom, I mean, do you think there's something that police should know about?
Just that there's a lot of corruption. And it's literally through the colors. Like I said, I'm not saying, oh, there's corrupt cops and this and that. Literally, it's a corruption of the mind. It's through nanobots and it's through the flu vaccines and everything. That's why people have that first memory of waking up and being alive whenever they're a kid. You know, it's like I said, literally corruption, like the colors. I'm not talking about the skin tones. I literally mean actual colors. Whenever you look at them, they influence the direction you go. And online, the media, like the computers and the people we talk to, it's all connected in a sense. That's why it just confuses us. Whenever we look at white things, we get distracted and stuff. And we look at the reds and we remind us that it's love, but they kind of influence us to assume, you know, like through bad stuff online. They're like, oh, red's bad, you know, it's evil, it's a devil. It's like, it's not all that.
For 8 years, you haven't really been able to speak to anyone besides some neighbors, your mom, going to work. Sometimes your communication seems like it's been very little. Do you think that's impacted you throughout the years, as not being able to really have real relationships with people?
Exactly. I wasn't able to understand like how people thought or acted, you know, like I would try to introduce myself, say hello to people online or this and that. And every time it just seemed like, you know, just completely get shot down by people, and I'm just trying to make friends or socialize, and it's just like I don't understand how to talk to people sometimes. You know, it feels like I'm speaking a completely different language than them, and I just don't understand sometimes.
Would you call yourself a victim?
Yes, heavily.
I'm almost done, personally. I don't know about you guys,
Yeah.
but for the longest time, you've stayed hidden. You haven't been able to say who you are. Is it nice? I mean, you can say who you are now. You can be your own self and do your own life.
Yes, sir.
What are you hoping?
Just a job, get my own money, and help out my communities, help out my people, and help out other kids like me.
Hi, Alabama mom.
To happen to other people, I'm sure
Hello,
it
Rizzo.
happens to a lot of people. A lot of abuse and just neglect and just harmful ways of parenting that shouldn't be out there. You know, there's just so many negative ways that kids are just getting abused and they don't understand or realize that there's no help for them.
Another question we have for you is, so it's totally up to you or not. At first, we weren't going to because of the sexual assault aspect, but we want to put the record straight that you said that's part's not true.
Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
want to show your face, or you don't want to show your face?
I'm not a big fan of showing my face, especially with a lot of people already knowing what I look like.
Oh,
It
yeah.
just makes it even worse.
I just want to make sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't
And
worry, Rudy, we got you.
Anything we didn't ask that you think is important that you want us to mention, because we were here to finally tell your story. Anything that we didn't ask that you want to make sure people know about?
Just all I can say is just spread positivity and love.
The people that you're with, you know, a lot of people are coming down hard on Nikki and the people
They
you're
don't
with.
deserve it. They
Okay.
don't. They really don't. They help me so much, and they've given me a place to stay and a family. In a sense, you know, it makes me happy.
Yeah.
It really does. I never had, you know, a lot of people to talk with or socialize with, and it just makes me happy knowing that I have people here that I can trust and that can take care of me and that understand that, you know, sometimes people struggle.
So you consider yourself safe, out of harm, all that, right? Like you're with.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm happy here. I'm very happy here, and they're very good people. They don't deserve any negativity towards them or hatred. They should have a lot of help and support and guidance and just prayers and positivity. Just everything that anybody would need to be happy in life. You know, just,
And your mom, when she comes by, do you feel like, you know, you are being like kept away from her when she comes and stops by or tries to talk to you?
I
or-
just don't want her here because I know the way she acts, it influences everybody around me. It's not just me. It's like she sends that negativity towards me, and then I send it back out towards everybody else, and I don't want that.
I know Grizzly was mentioning that you might have had like someone from your high school reach out, and you've had a lot of attention
couple
from
people,
this a girl.
Yeah. You got some classmates, man. When you were going to to Catholic school, you got some classmates reaching out, which I told you about. Any messages to all the people that know you from before all this went down, that love you, that say they're here for you?
Just thank you very much for reaching out. And when I'm ready, I'll be able to reach out to the people I care about and love. And
Are you surprised by all this attention? I mean, it's been on the news across the world.
I wasn't expecting that much attention, to be honest. I didn't realize that it was happening so big, you know, just growing so much.
Are you going to take, I know police mentioned that there were some resources. Are you plans to talk to anybody that they put you in touch with?
At some point. It's just right now, I just rather do it by myself, you know, just try to learn to understand how to live and be a normal person, you know.
Have you
how to
gotten
grow and be nice.
Have you gotten an attorney?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Lawyer? No.
No, sir. Not that I'm aware of.
And then have you talked to Quanell since you saw him at the hotel?
No.
No.
No, sir.
You guys have anything else? Anything else you want to add, Rudy?
Just spread some positivity.
Well, thank-
Spread wildflower, not wildfire, because we need more colors and beauty in this world. We don't need any more hatred or burning things down. We need to just stop, you know, trying to disassemble everything and just take out the bolts and the screws and try to clean things, you know, instead of looking at everything so negatively. Just look at all the positivity in the world. Focus on the positivity, because every time you focus on the negativity, it just creates more negativity around you and your communities.
Okay, I'm not getting a good vibe from him. I'm really not. The whole damn thing is so convoluted and crazy. I really don't. Right? What does he mean? Everything he says is so weird. And his friends love him. Well, how? They don't know him. I mean, I'm not trying to be a bitch, but it is so absolutely crazy. I can't. That's just it, Poppy in the bushes. Every time, every single, not even every single day. The first night I tried to talk about this, I had about 55 windows open, because every time I would try to get something new on it, it changed every single time. That's what I'm getting out of it too. I do. I feel like I'm not getting a good vibe from this kid. He's not acting like somebody who's been in that situation. I mean, he went from no one taught him to wash himself to wanting to change the world. Right, Happy. There is no telling whatsoever. No telling. I think it's going to continue to get weirder. I think it is. I don't see how. Oh, really? Yeah, and that press conference was crap. They were just trying to talk about their budget. I guess the mom is still at the hotel, or did she go home? Does anyone know if she went back home yet? Because there's a lot of reporters and stuff there. I think that she was not. So weird. But he's basically saying what that activist said is not true. I don't get a good feeling about this. I think there's some kind of crap. Diagnose the mother. That's right. Exactly, Queen. That is perfect right there. Yes. And he told all the stuff that the grandma had, all that stuff. That blew my mind. Yeah, everything's very odd to me. I cannot even, I have no idea what the hell is going on here. Did the activist say he'd drop his video? The activist said that he wanted to go with him. But no, who said it? Didn't Leg say, maybe Leg said it, that, or somebody here said, Mohawk Mom, it looks like he's been watching the news and that's what he said. Everything that he said was about that. Right, Frazzle. That doesn't make sense for him. Of all things that you didn't learn was to wash yourself. That's just weird. Definitely the mom is weird too. But so is the whole family. Everybody in that family seems weird. Yeah, but that family, they say weird shit too. I know. It was so strange. That was the weirdest thing right there. No one taught him to wash himself. That is the weirdest thing I've heard the whole time. She has been at that. Oh, at her house. Oh, okay. Right. I think possibly. Yeah, he was 18. Yeah. And the thing is, she said that he was walking the dogs, and then the dogs ended up finding their way home by themselves. But then they said they didn't have dogs. The whole thing is so jacked. Right, Jovi? That's you're right. I think he is. I do. Oh, Lord, you guys are cracking me up with this. It is. It's way too weird. You know what, though? Cinema Shogun called it like day one that there was something fucking not right about it. I know. That's just it. When they said he didn't want to go with the mom, but they made him, he's a damn adult. He has been the whole time. He's literally been an adult this entire time. I know, right, Gina? This is too much. Right. So he was having interaction. He's not making sense. I mean, obviously not with the family, I guess. But that neighbor said he was over there every day. The neighbor also said he was high every day. It's so, I don't even know how to talk about it because I don't know what to say. Yeah, I think it's got to be about. It's about. But he does need to probably not talk. I don't think that's going to help anything. You know, somebody told me once, you cannot ever talk yourself out of trouble, but you can absolutely talk yourself into trouble. Best thing is to shut up. That's what I'm saying, Queen. I've got issues with kids playing, adults playing with kids. That's weird. Okay, what were we going to see? Well, according to the activist, he was taking Quaaludes every day or all the time, or I don't, is that what he said? Mushrooms, Quaaludes or mushrooms or something like that. Right? You guys, do you remember? Some kind of psychedelic. That's meth. Yeah, that's what they said. That's what he said the mom was giving him and making him act like dad. Mushrooms. Okay. Yep. I think so, Frazzles. What did you say? That's so funny. Yeah, something super duper odd. I don't know. It has gone from weird to weirder to beyond. That's the thing. I don't think it's something that you would get addicted to, right? But I think he did other stuff too. Rizzo, I don't know. The family, they say weird shit to me too. I don't buy a lot of what the family says. They don't make a lot of sense to me. Right, he was, but then he doesn't want to worry about money. And there's something real. It's going to be very odd to find out exactly what's been going on if that ever happens. I don't know. It is. It is. Something's so wrong. I think it can, for sure. Oh, Cosmic. Okay, maybe you're right about that. Because I thought that was so odd. All right. I guess I've never taken mushrooms. I don't know, but I feel like it's a psychedelic, so that's quite possible, right? Hi, Kevin. No, I'm right there with you, Cindy. I don't know. I don't think you did, Jovi. Gina's a sweetheart. Yeah, Cindy, I'm right there with you. Very, very strange. Right. Hi, Town Crier. Right. Well, he was on a fucking billboard, for Pete's sake. That is so insane. And apparently everybody knew that he was not missing. But then yet people paid for her to go to California looking for him. She was trying to go to Mexico, I think, and look for him. Oh, Mohawk Mom, you kill me. You're too funny. I know, Rizzo. Me too. Oh my God, Joey. I know. And see, I should do that. That's exactly right, Holly. The thing that makes me happier than ever is my grandbabies. Are you serious, Jerry? You just figured it out? Oh my God. Oh, the private eye. Oh, did they? Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure. Right, Cosmic. Seriously. It's been some laughs, I will say, and it's probably not funny, but I can't help it. It's just so damn strange. Right, Frazzled. How in the hell? And what's so aggravating to me, like, I don't feel like everybody gets to be on a billboard. And if you're not missing, and the thing that's weird is EquiSearch was even involved in this. The Tim Miller guy. Right, Legs. Somebody was involved in this, and it's bullshit. How about a kid that is really missing beyond the billboard? And he was never a kid. Right. Remember, Jerry, when I told you guys that Unirock, he didn't want people to call him Uni. He thought he meant for people to say, "You and I rock." That's why I told my sister when she was coming up with these weird names, I was like, be careful. Right, Mama's a bot. That's why I'm saying they wasted all kinds of shit on that. Right. Private investigators going around. Yeah, he was on a billboard. Yes. Right, you go on vacation, now you got to pretend to be looking for somebody, I guess. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, town crier. He's very strange. Right, Jovi. Yeah, look. Look at that. National Missing Children's Day. Yep. It's crazy. Right? You and I, Rock. I know. I think Uni has buried himself. I don't think he's going to come out of this shit. No, I never did. No, this is what I'm saying. Somebody needs to pay for this bullshit. Regardless, a bunch of bullshit has gone on, period. In Houston, Texas. Not sure he showed the link. I don't know when it was posted. I mean, he supposedly went missing 8 years ago. Yeah, everyone calls him Uni, but his intention, apparent, what I heard was he wanted it to say "You and I rock." I hope so, Legs. I hope so. But I hope we can ever know anything. I worry we're never going to know. Right, Rizzo? That's too funny. Yeah, very true. Oh, absolutely. Oh my God. It does, right? Well, I mean, I guess that was the last picture they had of him. How do I blow that up? Oh, what the heck did I do? No, I don't want that. Okay, I did something weird to it. Sorry. I have no idea. I feel like some people never get to be on one. That's my thing. I don't know. I don't know what the qualifications are. Oh, right, Joby. What I was saying is I just heard that. I didn't hear it from Uni. Right. Been on a really long trip. No, he just showed up like 3 weeks ago and he was missing for 8 years, but he actually wasn't. He was only gone one night. Yeah, 8 years ago. The story was that he took his 2 dogs walking, which they found they never had any dogs to begin with, but he took his 2 dogs for a walk, and then he somehow was watching, he witnessed some girl being sex traffickers trying to take some girl. So he rescued her and they took him instead. I don't know if they had a witness say this or how they knew that. But the dogs found their way home, but really they didn't because there were no dogs. And that whole story about traffickers and everything did not happen. And so his mom just hid him in the house for 8 years. But he went next door and played with the kids next door every day. And he's a man. He's been a man the entire time. I mean, you just can't get any weirder. You really can't. It is town crier. It's totally crazy. It's a lot of nonsense. Exactly, Queen. She needs to be in trouble for that, for sure. I don't know if she molested him or what, but somebody needs to be in trouble for all this bullshit. They wanted a dirty guy over the girls. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Like you Oh my God, Mohawk. It's exactly right. She does. She absolutely needs to be in trouble. Hey, it's me. Hello. Oh, it's so aggravating, isn't it? Legs, it's so irritating. Well, we watched that interview with Rudy Farias. It's super weird. You've seen all that, right? It's me. See, I don't like that. I can't. She does. She needs to pay back all that money. Yeah, that's what they said back whenever it happened. No, it's me. No, I think you're talking about Zav Girl. No, right. No, that was so. Hmm. Yeah, everybody's being a smarty pants over it because it's what else can you do? Oh, yeah. Okay, you got to watch this. Yeah, it is so weird. This guy just does everything funny to me. How many subs do you have now, sis? Good night, Cindy. Oh my God. Zav Girl did? Oh my God. Wow. I love the way that Cinema Shogun, I didn't see that.
So some of you are watching this probably thinking, well, you're part of the true crime community, Cinema Shogun. Listen, I do not consider myself as part of the true crime community. I do not consider myself a true crime YouTuber. If you've been subbed to my channel, then you already know that we are bound to talk about anything over here, from aliens, World War III, government cover-ups, celebrity gossip, you name it. We talk about a little bit of everything, but when a true crime story or case catches my interest, I'll cover it on my channel. Or when I run across a case or a story that I feel like needs more attention, I try to use my platform to raise awareness about that story. Kind of like the story I've been covering over the past few days, the Rudy Farias story. When I first started covering this story, all we knew was supposedly this boy had been found that was missing for 8 years. I made a video stating that I thought something was weird about the case. I wake up the next day and all hell broke loose. I started doing my, research and things, and we uncovered a lot of crazy stuff in that case. If you have not been following it, you may want to check out some of my videos because it's one of the craziest stories I've ever seen. But anyways,
his videos on this are so good, on Rudy Farias. But this one, I was just laughing out loud, seriously. Yes, I will. Poppy in the bushes. He's really funny. I'm serious. I mean, I just always agree with him very much, but he's just very candid and very straightforward about everything. I will get.
I always try to maintain a healthy distance from the true crime community. Do not get me wrong. There are a lot of people in the true crime community that I think are good people. There are plenty of true crime YouTubers that I think are cool people, some of which have been really kind to me. So do not misinterpret my words. I know some of you will. There's always that bunch. But I'm not here to take a crap on the true crime community as a whole. I'm not here to say that everyone is bad. But the true crime community is a double-edged sword. On one hand, you will find some of the most compassionate, kind-hearted people in the world. On the other hand, you will find some of the most down low, vile, disgusting human beings that the world has to offer, kind of like Zav Girl, who recently got exposed for selling pictures of dead kids on Patreon. And we will get into more of that in just a moment, because that's the point that I really want to get to in this video. But for some reason, I always found that a lot of these prominent people in the true crime community, they have this underlying hidden animosity towards me. And it's weird because I never interacted with these people a day in my life. I honestly go out of my way to kind of stay to myself. You do not see me appearing on other people's channels. You don't see me popping up on everyone's live streams, and I do not have people appearing on my channel. You see, I feel like a lot of YouTube friendships and relationships, they're parasitic. Is that a word, parasitic? I find that a lot of people on YouTube, it's like they're parasites. They don't really care about you. They don't really care about forming a friendship or a bond. They view you as an opportunity. Like, oh, let me go on your channel because then I'll get more subs or I'll get more exposure. So a lot of these YouTube interactions you see, they're not genuine. Some are. Some form lifelong friendships on YouTube, and there's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of the collaborations you see on YouTube, it's strictly business. And I'm not someone that's interested in growing my channel off the backs of other creators. And that's what the majority of YouTubers do. The majority of YouTubers, the reason you see them here and there, and they're talking to this person and that person, it's because they view those chances as opportunities to grow their own channel. I'm not interested in doing that.
Right, Jovi? You don't. I've never seen him anywhere. But I watch him all the time. I know, isn't that wild? Am I listening? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I miss? But the police did nothing is why they're hiding. Yeah, I think that's why they were hiding. I think so. But I think that I'm not sure why they stopped, because they really weren't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, God, that's just it. I don't know.
I want to grow my own channel on my own. I want to be able to look at everything I've accomplished on YouTube, knowing that I did that myself. I didn't have to go kiss someone else's ass on their live stream to get these subs. So I don't really associate with too many people. But for some reason, a lot of these prominent figures in the true crime community, they have this animosity towards me that I don't really understand. Like this woman, Rose or whatever her name is on Twitter, I never talked to her a day in my life. I don't know this woman. She's made a sarcastic comment towards me in the past. But the other day, someone who doesn't even follow me, that I don't even know, they shared a link to one of my videos on her Twitter post. And this lady had a conniption fit. She had a hissy fit. Basically, getting on the cases of some of her followers, getting mad, and blocked me. And I'm just sitting here like, I didn't share the link. I don't even know you. What is your issue? But you see, ladies and gentlemen, I know what the issue is. I know exactly what the issue is that these people have with me. You see,
Oh my God.
there's two things. For one, for those of you all who saw my video last night about Zav Girl, when I make videos like this, it scares a lot of these prominent people in the true crime community, because they know that I'm bound to make a video about them. They know that I'm not afraid to call out some nonsense when I see it, and they feel as if they may be next on the chopping block, even though I don't even know who these people are half the time. So they see someone like me, and in many ways, it intimidates them, not like physically, like a physical presence intimidating them, but it intimidates them because they know that they're not really in this community for the right reasons. You see, a lot of people in the true crime community, they don't really care about victims and all of that stuff. They care about themselves. They care about their own victimhood status and narrative. They don't go into these cases to raise awareness about these cases or to get to the bottom of what happened in these cases. They go to promote their own victimhood status. They live in this, it's really hard for me to explain, but they're like professional victims who everything about them is all wrapped up in victimhood. No personality, nothing to offer the world. They're just a professional victim. And they like to entertain themselves by looking at other victims and feeling bad for themselves, not really feeling bad for what happened to these people, but feeling bad for themselves. They look at these true crime cases as if it's a way to boost their own victimhood narrative. You see? So a lot of these people that you think, oh, this is a person that really wants to get to the bottom of this case. No, they just want you to feel sorry for them for covering the case and weird stuff like that. It's really weird, but the true crime community is filled with professional victims who have made it their whole personality to just be a victim. They've made it their whole personality to just be emotional over other victims. And then on the other hand, more importantly is this. Now, if you know me, you know that I'm a very open-minded person. I am not a conservative. I am not a liberal. I'm just a guy trying to get to the bottom of the truth in whatever story I cover. I have one thing. If you're an adult and you want to live your life and do whatever you want to do, I do not judge. I am a live and let live person. I have one rule, one line that I don't like people to cross. And that simply is leave kids alone. That's all I ask. Leave kids alone. Leave kids out of whatever nonsense you got going on. Period. I'm really about protecting the kids. That's why I took an interest in covering true crime in the first place, because I'm interested in protecting kids. I'm interested in protecting young adults as well. But unlike most of the true crime community, I'm not interested in just advocating or talking about protecting kids once they've been murdered or kidnapped or are missing. I'm interested in advocating and protecting kids while they're still alive. I'm interested in preventing a lot of the heinous crimes that we see take place on a daily basis that a lot of us sit on YouTube and have to cover.
Okay. I'm sorry, that was not the right video that I meant to play. It's good though. Oh God, yeah, that stuff. That's actually really good, but it wasn't the one I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, one of them had a kid in there, in that house. Yeah. That was crazy. They should have been Mohawk. Yeah, they shouldn't have sent them to anybody. There's no reason for it. The trial's over with. There's just no reason for any of that. That was not.
I didn't want to have to do this right now. But every now and then, things happen in life that require us to get our hands a little dirty, if you know what I mean. So with that being said, I would like to go ahead and warn each and every last one of you watching this right now that I am about to step out of character for a few moments throughout the duration of this video. So if you are an overly sensitive adult, because last time I checked, we were all supposed to be adults here, right? So if you are an overly sensitive adult that can't handle someone saying a few bad words, if you cannot handle me saying a few mean things to someone that has done something that is absolutely disturbing, disgusting, vile, and downright evil, then do us both a favor and go ahead and click off this video. You're welcome to come back on the next one. But I honestly, the way I am feeling right now, I do not have the time or the patience to entertain a single comment from a snowflake that gets offended by the language I use in this video.
Hello, Sabatia. Am I saying it right? This is Cinema Shogun. He's giving his Zav Girl opinion.
I don't have time to entertain a single person who's upset because I was maybe a little mean to someone that did something as disgusting as what this person did that we are about to address in just a few seconds. Now, I would like to think of myself as a nice guy. I'm very easy to talk to. I am very easy to get along with. However, I have this little switch inside of my brain. I like to call it the I don't give a switch. And when someone or something flicks that switch, any that I would have ever given, it goes right out of the window. But to be clear, I never ever stoop down to anyone else's level. No, I do not do any stooping. I take luxury trips down to people's levels, okay? I take first class flights down to people's levels because I am not afraid to fight fire with fire. I am not afraid to get my hands dirty. I am not afraid to get downright nasty when needed. And after I handle my business, I move back on up to that deluxe apartment in the sky, just like the Jeffersons. So now that all of the crybabies are out of the room, hello, Zav Girl. I know you're watching this video right now. Usually, I start out my videos by introducing.
Hi, nerd. It's very good. Why is he yelling in that small room? Right legs? Exactly. I think it's funny the way he talks about the look on her face and shit.
Introducing myself. But here, there are no introductions necessary because I know you remember me. And on the other hand, I could never, ever forget that stale ass face, no matter how hard I tried. And I seem to remember that you were very instrumental in spreading lies about me and others during the Kiely Rodni case. In fact, I remember that you were very instrumental in spreading all of the nonsense that was surrounding the Kiely Rodni case. And if my memory serves me correctly, you used to have 8-hour live streams where you would invite a panel of people on to talk trash about me and to harass the family of dead and missing kids. You did a lot of disgusting stuff back during the Kiely Rodni case. And you know what? The type of person that I am, and trust me, a lot of people, including other YouTubers, have had to find this out the hard way. I don't always address things when they happen. What I do is I make a mental note and I put it in the back of my head and I patiently wait for the right time. You see, I have studied the art of war. Not only do I know where to move my chess pieces, I know when to move my chess pieces. And I think that time has finally come because it has come to my attention that you, Zav Girl, have stooped to a new low. The lowest low that anyone has ever stooped to in the true crime community. And that is saying a lot because I have seen a lot of disgusting things come out of the true crime community, some of which came directly from your dry ass mouth. But anyways, it recently came to my attention that you have been online literally selling pictures of deceased little kids. Yes, you heard me right. All of you in the back who are unaware of this, Zav Girl has been online selling photographs of a deceased little boy. And any of you, I could already see it now. But wait, we know Zav Girl. Zav's a good person. No, she's not. You don't know Zav Girl. You think you know her. I tuned in and I skimmed through a half a dozen of her live streams, and I didn't see this woman say a single word. She literally sits there for 4 or 5 hours straight and makes confusing faces like, while watching news clips. You don't know Zav Girl. You haven't even really watched Zav Girl say anything. She doesn't even provide opinions. She sits there with a stale-ass face, looking like she survives off a diet of nothing but Cheez-Its, Marlboro Reds, and freaking Barton's vodka. She sits there just staring at the screen, making confused faces the whole time. And for some reason, y'all sit there right with her dumb-looking ass, looking at these news clips as if you can't watch the news clips without her stale-ass face in the corner going, huh? What? It's so absolutely sickening. I honestly don't see how anyone would waste a second watching this wannabe hippie watch news clips. And I have no problem with people playing news clips, but honestly, I was going and skimming through this lady's live streams trying to see what she be talking about. She don't talk about a damn thing. She just sits there looking stupid and constipated the whole time. Like this lady looks like she is straining to get one of those hard, spiky turds out of her behind. I wouldn't be surprised if she has used the money that y'all weirdos, and I don't mean y'all watching this, but these weirdos gave her to look at pictures of a dead kid. She's probably using all of that money on stool softeners.
Don't you love it? Is so true. It is so true what she's saying, or what he's saying. It is. She does. She looks like an idiot all the time. Like, huh? She's always doing that. She does a dumb fact. Right. It's like, me too, Frazzle. I totally love him. I do. I get so excited when he has a new video out. I will go watch it immediately. As soon as I get a notification, I go right to it. Me too. He totally kills me. And it's so true.
But yeah, anyone that's here to defend Zav Girl's character, you don't know Zav Girl. How could you? This woman said all of 3 things throughout the duration of her YouTube career. She sits there, acts confused, she plays stupid, and she invites controversial people to come on and talk crap on her live streams. She provides nothing of value. And she knows that, which is why now she has resorted to charging people to look at photos of a dead child. Hey everyone, come sign up to my Patreon. For only $3, for the small price of $3, you could look at autopsy photos of an 11-year-old so we can make fun of their dead body. I kid you not, that's what this woman has done. She is charging people $3 to join her Patreon so they can view pictures of a deceased little kid. I'm not sure how many of you all were aware of the Gannon Stouch case. Maybe I'm pronouncing that last name wrong. To be clear, I never covered this case. I don't know anything really about this case. I know that an 11-year-old boy was killed by his stepmom. I believe there was a trial recently. Well, anyways, Zav Girl has taken it upon herself that, hey, I'm going to take autopsy photos of Gannon, and I'm going to charge my viewers to look at them. Now, if that's not if that's not the most disgusting thing that you have ever heard, then I don't know what to tell you. The true crime community, I say it all the time. I don't put nothing past these weirdos, but I'll be damned if they don't come up with a new way to make me absolutely disgusted and sick to my stomach every couple of weeks. And this is a new low. This is a new freaking low. And the absolute worst part about this conniving, dehydrated head-ass bitch is when she gets caught up or called out for doing something wrong, she puts on that same dry-ass, stale-ass, Who Framed Roger Rabbit head-ass, confused face like, huh? Me, huh? What did I do wrong? What are you talking about? As if she doesn't know that
Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh my God. I know. Have you ever watched her, Jovi? I don't like her. He's absolutely 100% right. She does. She always looks like, huh? I do not get she has like 70,000 subs or more, maybe. I do not understand it at all. She does nothing for me. He's so absolutely right about every bit of this.
what she was doing was wrong. She knows that what she was doing was wrong, which is why she didn't put the photos on YouTube. She put them on Patreon. Like, hey, everyone, come on. Come one, come all. For the small price of $3. You could look at a deceased little boy's autopsy photos. Yes, you could look at this disturbing photos of this little kid who's dead now. And, you know, the trial's over and this doesn't help anything. This is not useful at all. But, hey, I know that you guys are weird just like me. So give me $3 so I can afford hair moisturizer and stool softener. And I will give you photos of a dead kid in exchange. Listen, Zav, and all of your little YouTube cronies, if you or any one of your little YouTube cronies so much as mention my name, if you so much as mention my name, I will make it part of my morning routine to get on your ass. I will wake up, I will take a crap, I will take a shower, and then I will dedicate 30 minutes every morning to hopping on your ass and making sure that any and every single person out there knows that Zav Girl likes to sell pictures of dead little kids. You done messed up. And to the freaks, weirdos, and perverts that decided it was a good idea to give this dry head ass lady $3 to look at pictures of a dead child, karma is going to come for you very swiftly, just like it's going to come for Zav Girl. And I think that she knows that by now. But to those of you all who did not participate in this nonsense, who maybe for some reason enjoyed this disgusting piece of shit's YouTube content, let me tell you this. Listen, I know that sometimes you may be lonely or bored, and putting on a long live stream, it kind of keeps you company. I know, I do it too. But there's other people out there. I don't like to tell people who to watch and who not to watch. If you want to support someone who is trying to make money off of pictures of a dead child without the permission of the family, I mean, just, oh, I need money, let me charge people $3 to look at photos of a dead kid. If you feel the need to support that, then that's on you. But for those of you all who are disgusted by this, just know there are plenty of people out there you could watch. There are plenty of live streams out there that you could watch that actually provide useful information, that actually provide valuable, interesting opinions. Zav Girl, you're not getting nothing from that. Maybe it passes your time, but in all, I bet you if you went and looked back at these live streams, you would realize, just like I realized, that it's just this woman sitting there. While showing y'all news clips. No one needs that. You can get your entertainment somewhere else. Okay? It's not that hard. But with all of that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end this video before I go even further off the rails. And I want you all to understand that this video, this is me being as nice as I possibly can to someone like this disgusting piece of human garbage. This is as nice as I could get. This is not me being mean yet. This is not me being hateful yet. This is not none of that. This is me being as kind and friendly as I can to someone who is trying to make a profit off of selling pictures of dead kids online. Let me know your thoughts about this, though, down in the comments below. While you're down there, remember, if you're one of Zav Girl's friends and you say something I don't like, you're only going to make things worse on Zav Girl. But also, let me know your thoughts and opinions down in the comments below. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe, ring that notification bell, and who knows, maybe I'll have to hop on this woman's ass again tomorrow. We'll see how I feel.
I think he's totally right about her. I do. I know, right, Joby? She is. She's really. I feel like I only saw her during Kylie Rodney, and she was. I think she was on live like 24/7 then. Really frazzled. I didn't see. Did you guys see that on? News Nation, or it is sick to do this. It's very sick. That's why, and he's exactly right. The case is already over. I mean, even if it wasn't, like, there is zero reason for this to even happen. Hi, Buddy's Roadhouse. There's literally no reason. I'm going to see if I can find. Well, that's the thing. So I guess, on News Nation, did they talk about her on there? Yeah, I guess the grandma, I'm going to look for it right now. Why do you keep kicking yourself out? Right, Rizzo? I know. I love him. Oh, okay. I'm going to look for that. The grandma put a comment on there about somewhere. I'm not sure where, because I think it's all been taken down, I'm pretty sure at this point. But saying, you know, those are forever out there now on the internet. And now, you know, Gannon has siblings, and it just making them, you know, relive it again. Oh, did you? Okay. Thank you, Cosmic. Wow. Wow, thank you so much. Wow. Is this guy gone already? We're getting ready to watch a oh my God, are you kidding? So the mods are okay. Wow. Wait. Okay. Damn.
The photos to her. She had to pay. They released the photos and she got them. And you can just imagine, based on the description of the way that little boy was killed, what those photos looked like. Zav Girl then proceeded to post them on her Patreon account, which is an account attached to her YouTube page. And she charged her followers money to see the autopsy photos. For $3, you could see little Gannon's body. She was making money off of that little boy's autopsy photos of a severely beaten to death little boy. Really, they just got no place on the internet. It was hard enough for the jury to have to look at them. But for this YouTuber to go to all that trouble to request them, to pay the money, to get them from the government, and not only post them, but then to charge people to see them. I mean, I just find it sick. And I question, has Zav Girl ever even been in a courtroom or interviewed a grieving family? That's my issue with some of these YouTubers that cause problems. They hide behind their computers. They don't even use their real names. Like in this case, we don't even know who Zav Girl really is. And if you're so proud of your page, I don't know why people don't just use their real name. And this isn't some video game or TV show you're playing on your computer. This is a real family's life. This morning, Zav Girl, she got a lot of heat for this. She posted a statement on her YouTube page about the controversy. It was deleted. It's back up now. I screen grabbed it. This is part of it. She wrote, "The reality of the situation is that different people feel differently about this. Some people are genuinely think making a video, including the autopsy photos, is bad, and I respect their opinion and feelings. Other people like myself think of autopsy photos and the coroner discussing, explaining, interesting, and informative. Are all able to view it in a more scientific, detached way." Well, Zav Girl, there is nothing detached about posting the autopsy photos of an 11-year-old little boy, and then on top of it, which I really think pushes it over the line, charging money for people to see them. It is sick, it's deranged, and you should just own up to it. Whoever you are, wherever you live, maybe get out from behind your computer screen, go to the local courthouse, and actually sit through a murder trial and see what it's like for the families in real life. Not on YouTube, not sitting behind your computer and thinking about clicks, but actually go to the courthouse and see what these families actually have to deal with. And then think about how it might feel for them after having to see those photos in the courtroom to then have them plastered all over the internet and then be trying to charge people money to view them so you can get rich off of it. It's just awful. I want to bring in District Attorney Michael Allen, who served as the lead prosecutor on little Gannon's case. Thank you for being with us, Michael. You were the lead prosecutor. You had to go through that whole trial. I can't even imagine, like, this just got me so mad thinking about Gannon's family. I know they're aware of this. I mean, how are they processing all of this?
Well, thanks for having me on to talk about this. First off, we reached out to the family members and had discussions with them about this, just letting them know that, one, it's happening, and sort of what they can do potentially to combat this. But honestly, there's nothing they can do to get these photos down once they're on the internet. It's just completely disrespectful to the family members that have had to live through this horror. But even more so, I mean, Gannon deserves so much more in life from his stepmother, and he certainly deserves dignity and respect in death. And there's nothing about what this YouTuber is doing, and I think there's another one out there as well that they're doing that provides any dignity or respect to Gannon. And the statement that they put out about this incident, sort of justifying it, it just rings hollow. Other ways to do this. Scientifically, they could have used body diagrams that the autopsy also included, instead of putting the actual pictures of Gannon's just completely broken body that reflects the depravity and horror that he had to live through and die at the hands of his stepmother, that he had to suffer. It's outright disgusting. And it just speaks to the lowest of human forms, in my opinion.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your cable provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
What happened? I was trying to update all my stuff. Yeah, I love News Nation. I do. And I love Brian Hinton. Yeah, it is. And somebody even commented about his private parts. It was really gross. Super, beyond gross, seriously. Is that a different one? Oh, okay. It's the same one. Okay. Okay, what the hell? All right. Okay, I just found this article. I was gonna. Right. You know what? Even during the trial, the mom did not even stay in there for that stuff. I've been watching videos on here. Sorry. Right. Somebody actually put on there. What's the matter, Frazzle? Right, Frazzled. I know. I saw that the mom would leave. No, you're right, Mohawk. I believe that too. I think they should never have. No. She made a very poor choice though, because I don't think that's gonna help her. I'm curious if she has 90,000 subscribers. Isn't that wild? Yeah, don't be sorry about anything, Frazzle. Don't ever be sorry. You don't ever have to be sorry here. Yeah, they should have been sealed for sure. I mean, what good reason does anybody need for those? There's no reason for it. Yeah, I don't know. Right, legs, right. What was the high today? It's 103 right now at 10:39. Yeah, it's still very hot here. I don't know how that works, Happy. I don't know. I don't think she does. She lives like with her mom and her aunt or her mom and her grandma or something like that. I know Mama's the boss it is. 193. It's not 193. It's 103. Mm-hmm. Right, Mohawk. Exactly. Yeah, right. I don't know what the high was today, though. Oh, 62 would be awesome. What? It's Zap Girl. It's going to be 115 Saturday. I know, right, Jovi? Just keep rubbing it in, Rizzo. Just keep rubbing it in. Right. They didn't, Mohawk. It was very hot today. Yeah, I'm just not sure what that any of that means. Right. It was a little bit muggy here today, I will admit. Who was the true crime video? It's Zav Girl is her name. Is that what you mean, Holly? Yeah, I got rid of him. I'm no guy. No, not you, Holly. Oh, yeah, that is her name, I get. Yeah, I saw that, Natasha. It says, this is Denver, Colorado. A furious backlash has erupted against the true crime YouTuber Zav Girl and, oh, no. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's not her name. Okay. Two people did it. I'm sorry. In Arizona. In Phoenix. Okay, there are two. Okay. YouTubers Zav Girl and Natasha Cooper, who allegedly charged their Patreons to view gruesome autopsy photos of Gannon Stout, an 11-year-old murdered by his stepmother. The shocking revelation has sparked widespread outrage and condemnation from the social media users who argue that exploiting such a tragedy for personal gain is deeply unethical. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you know what I learned though, the moisture helps my my eczema though. I don't like muggy at all. Oh, really? Mama's a Boss. I've never heard of that channel. They do go way too far. Right, Gina? No. Is it Queen? I'm sorry. Oh, you want his name. Oh. I thought you thought we were calling you well, I don't know. I've never heard of that person. Thank you so much, Cosmic. me see. Thank you, Holly. I love it too. I told a couple of really funny stories tonight, I think. No, she won't. Wow. So if you're gonna go and do that, and then see, that's like something Michelle would do. When you're doing something wrong, and then you're just gonna go ahead and make a big production out of yourself. It's like so stupid. I don't get it. I don't understand what these people are doing. Thanks, Holly. I don't know her legs. I've never watched her. I thought what I was seeing was that was Zav Girl's real name. See, that's how much I know about it. I guess the channel's gone from what I understand. Natasha Cooper. Oh. Natasha Cooper's former friend tells all. I don't have any idea who this person is. None whatsoever. I think it is Mohawk Mom. From my understanding is it is a totally different platform, but it has the same or that was against their rules. So what they did is they put it in a Dropbox. Oh, did I not put it in here? I went and got that address. Oh, yeah. Did you see the link I put in here, Holly? I put the link up here. His name is Cinema Shogun. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, he's really good. You will like everything, all the stuff he covers. He covers stuff pretty quick, though. He's on top of stuff, big time. Right, there is. Hi, Alan. Escrow. I don't know what that means. Oh, where did Mo? Huh. I will avoid her at all costs. Well, I me too, Mohawk Mom. I don't really know. I haven't either, Rizzo. That's just what I've heard. What are you talking about, sister? What are you doing? Oh my God. I can't. Don't even with me right now, sister. I'm not. Money, the escrow. Oh, okay. Right. I just didn't know. Right. No, I know it. I know what escrow is. I just didn't know how it pertained right now. We've had so many, not so many, but we've had enough trolls in here tonight that I'm like, what are we doing now? Which one? Shabby. Oh God, it's 11 o'clock. Shit. I'm gonna have to shut her down. I wish I could. I would go if I could. Wrote some books, stupid spell check. I hope you don't lose big. That's what I hope. I am super close to one. Like, oh, I don't know really what back chat is. There's a private chat, like if you're on panel with people. I always forget to look at it. I'll look over there at the end of it sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, there were like 10 messages over there or something. Or, it's happened before. And I always forget to look. But I don't really know what back chat is. Oh, what we were saying, no, Dropbox. Is that what it is? Dropbox? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's back. Oh, that's what that. Okay, okay. Sorry. Right, me too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off too, Holly. I have to get up early in the morning for the baby. Good night, Holly. Thanks for hanging out so much. I really appreciate it. I usually do okay, Jovi. I don't come home with extra money, but I typically I almost always leave with what I came with. Obviously not always, but oh. See, I don't know anything about this stuff. I don't know about Discord either. I don't understand it. I don't know squat. Good night, Rizzo. Oh, I think I can do it. I think I can. Let me see. I love seeing you too, Holly. I love whenever you make it. Thank you so much. I hope you don't mind, Queen. Oh, I don't do good on any of it. I always say, you know, if I ever win the lottery, and then I'm like, well, that's such a dumb thing to say because I don't even play the lottery. So clearly I'm never going to win it. Thank you so much, Queen. Do you, are you okay with that? Queen. Yes. Good night, Mama's a Boss. Good night, everybody. Thanks so much for all the chat, Mohawk Mom and Cosmic and Legs and everybody. It was awesome. Town Crier. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few trolls tonight, right? Yes, I really loved all this chat tonight. Thank you very, very much, everyone. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Oh, absolutely. I just hope it's not a burden. I'm not trying to do that. Oh, you've been there, Jerry. Thank you so much. Thank you, Frazzled, for everything. Microphones. Legs, everybody. You guys have been so awesome. I appreciate you. Oh, yes, I will go check that out. I'm not even sure. Thank you so much, Gina. You've all been amazing. I love you so much. I appreciate you. So shut up, Hondo, and good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are.